Hey, Sun Praiser. Glad you can make it today. I'm coming around. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is one of the earlier streams I've done with Fire Emblem so far. So, anyone that saw the schedule this week probably saw, yes, I was set to go live at 6, not at 3. What happened here was that I was giving Seki some leeway in case she wanted to stream today. I didn't tell her she had to stream. She didn't say for sure she was streaming to me. But I asked her to give me, if she was going to stream, what time of the day would she want to stream? And I scheduled the original plan around that accordingly. She didn't end up streaming, and I didn't feel like vegging for extra hours. So that is why we're starting as early as we are now. I don't remember that being the sound effect when I click into games. That had like an extra little jingle to it, I feel like. Or maybe I'm just more well-rested than I usually am with Fire Emblem streams. I took like a nap before starting this stream, so I'm like simultaneously awake, and also my head is like, what's going on? We were just asleep. Can't remember. Yes, we did do the story beforehand. We were really building up to some sort of traitor, I'm pretty sure. Okay, what I can't remember for sure is whether or not we looked at inventory. I'm feeling okay with Ike's inventory. You a little less so, but I think you'll live. Having a killer lance on you is good. Okay, Soren is fine. So there's a few units today that I actually have a new plan for, because I don't want them to fall off too badly. So, bonus EXP. We're going to start bonus EXPing some people that are falling off a little bit. So people who haven't been able to get kills very easily lately. So Soren, for example, we're going to take him up some levels. I plan to just take them 2 promotions so that like my most commonly used non-pre-promotes get to pre-promote or get to promote. And yeah, it's 100 to 100. So this bonus EXP is actually very generous for these later levels. Oh boy. Well, Sunpraiser, the Fire Emblem lore is actually very not important for the Fire Emblem stories more often than not. Like, really the only common lore they have between each other most of the time is sort of the idea of, if dragon gets old enough, dragon go crazy. That doesn't seem to be that important for this particular story. And this story in particular has been very straightforward. This one's more about like animal people and the kingdom of the furries. So that's the best way I can describe it. Is where we have like race relations is the story here. Yes, I was aware we were coming up on a Jill cutoff chapter. So, me having all my supports in line with her is good. There we go. Okay. Soren does not need knives. I'm sorry, I'd rather just make Soren able to heal people using his magic staff. I give a second in case knives is the play, but I feel like staves is the play, even though knives feels more fun. Yeah, that was the impression I was getting. Okay. Staves. Okay, Soren, that's good enough. Let's see here. Next, I'll come back to Reese, because I'm fine keeping Reese as he is, because he is just a healer. He is just there to heal people. So I don't mind if he falls off a little bit. Let's upgrade Marcia next. Because really, it's Soren, Marcia, and Jill that I was the most worried about. Last map, they didn't get to do a lot of... The last couple maps, they haven't been doing as good. And when they're not doing as good, it results in less kills. That is... okay. Now, some of that is movement for Soren. So, geez Louise. I guess you have already maxed out your speed. Let's go! Am I gonna get a new weapon type with her? I should. I don't know if it'll let me pick, but I should get at least a new weapon. Yes, I get swords. I'm probably not using swords on her. Like, as... It just doesn't seem as useful. I don't think the weapon triangle is nearly as detrimental here as it can be in some games. Some games, that weapon triangle is life or death. This game, I've largely been able to get away with it. Just a little bit of reduced accuracy. I don't feel like weapon triangle... Like, you ever play Fire Emblem Heroes, for example... You use the long weapon, triangle weapon, like you at a disadvantage, you might as well not fight. Okay. I could pop a little bit of EXP into Leaf, just push her to that even 10. But she's not really falling off. She's still able to get kills, she's just not as good at it. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I want to upgrade Jill. Just because flying units. I love the flying units. Especially in this game. I think the flying units are really busted in this game. Like, if I'm playing, say, Awakening or something, or even Fates, I cannot get away on any difficulty. If a flying unit's hit by an arrow, game. Done. They're dead. In this game, I feel like they could take at least 2 arrows. I'm not, like, at, like, negative HP by the time a bow unit's done with me. Maybe I just get defense screwed when I'm playing, or HP screwed when I'm playing flying units usually. But I don't feel that this much this game. Effectively a crit. Like, a guaranteed crit. That doesn't sound that bad if anyone's lacking in a skill as to start off here. I also am feeling like this bonus EXP the game is leaning on a lot on this version. I realize someone said it wasn't in the JP version. Oh, a crit move or skill set. Okay. I get that it's not in the JP version, but like we've gotten 2 Master Seals this entire game. I don't know how you play this game without the Master Seals. You can barely like class change anybody this game if you don't do that. Okay. From here, I think we're good. If I want to start using someone, I can try to pump them a little bit, but I'm not feeling like I have to. Like, what? Do I want to use you? Knives suck, and that's what you're locked to, right? Yeah. Oh. Knife is a skill. I was like, you don't have any weapon levels. Yeah, he's got a skill that lets him attack. What the hell? He doesn't... I don't know. I was not a fan of him before outside of opening shit. And like, if I see a lot of chests on an indoor map, sure, I'll sneak him in there. He's got same level of attack as Leaf without transforming, but then again, the Leaf can't do shit without transforming. I need to take that goose bow off her. Like, that's kind of messed up. Okay, one more round of weapon check. You're fine on everything, actually. You did do a fair amount of killing last time. Yeah, you're fine. I don't think you're going to be fine after one map, but you're fine for now. You're fine. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to replace your Steel Lance. Let's actually take a look at the shop, because we did just get a money infusion. And while, yeah, Titania could continue with that Steel Axe, if I can replace the steel weapons now, that might be a good idea. I don't usually go for silver weapons because it's often too much for a lot of units. Maybe I'll try if we hit a difficulty snag, but so Marcia shop. No Steel's Lance, huh? I can get a Steel Axe for Titania though. Yeah, actually, I have an... Okay. You know what? I can just throw it to the convoy. I'm also going to send a silver axe to the convoy. Because I'm actually going to give that to Titania. I think Titania can handle it. Having that one, like, death blow to armored enemies, probably helpful. Okay, so I'm gonna send this damaged hand axe and send that Steel Lance away. I still like the pole axe on her, because especially when I'm sending her against so many cavalry units usually. One thing I want to check here. And I keep checking, because at this point in the game, yeah, no, still no Master Seals in here. If I want a Master Seal, I've got to work for it. Forging weapons? I could go for forging weapons. I haven't used the forge at all, which maybe that's stupid of me. Normally I play around with the forge a little bit more. Ah, okay. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that he just lets you make a weapon. I assume these are at much more expensive prices than you would get them if you were to buy them from the shop. Like here, if I go... does Ike have any silver swords? Or steel swords? Yeah, he has a steel sword right now. But like Marcia, it's a good way to replace her Steel Lance. Like, let's put that away. Because she's at... You know, actually, I could probably afford to give her a Silver Lance. But let's get her a Steel Lance to be safe. Oh. Oh, I get it. I can make the weight higher. No, she doesn't need lower weight. You think it's more expensive for me to make the weapon worse? Oh gosh, but do I really? Do I need that though? That could be. For now, let's be a little cheeky here. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna up the attack by 2, just to play around with it. But I'm gonna keep this in my back pocket a little bit. I could see a world where this is helpful for units that are falling off a little bit. Let's give this a name. Guys, what should I name this one random steel lance I'm making for Marcia with a little bit extra power? Oh gosh, I need to come up with a name here. Don Quixote? Fuck it, sure. Where's my space? We gotta save the guy Bolg. This is a test. I don't mind. I could see a world where I make a guy Bolg weapon, but that's not gonna be this one. This is just a test forge weapon. So I see how if it feels like it changes up Marcia's play. Yeah. IOTE. Let's go, the Don Quixote. I need to be careful though. If I wanted to, I could waste all of my money on the forge. All of it. But they just gave us a good infusion, so it's a good time to test it. But like, any of these units, pop a forge, some forge on them. If I need to fix that a little bit. How's Leaf looking with Jill? Nothing going on with Jill right now. 'Cause that's what I want. I want Jill rank A with Leaf, but B is supposed to be fine for what I'm trying to do. I did look through these supports already though. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and save. Okay, let's get started on the story here. Oh, only one forge per map? Noted, noted. Well, this is worth it for Leaf this time, but I might turn around and make something really, really good for someone else at some point. Like, I'll probably look at the forge each map then. If I had known that... No, I was actually not great on money before this map. Like, I was like, oh, I could easily run out of this if I need to top up on the weapons too much. My Lord Ike, were you able to find the medallion? No, it's gone. I fear Dane may have somehow stolen it. What? Is such a thing possible? I don't know to what degree, but there is no questioning Dane's involvement. Is the medallion special? Yes. Oh, yes. I beg your pardon? What is it? My question may have touched a sensitive area. Oh no, it's not that I don't want to discuss it with you personally. I just can't really talk about it to anyone. It's a private matter. Ah, I see. Ike. What is it, Ulki? I hear a sound of rushing water ahead. A lot of it. Rushing water. According to the map, there's a large river up ahead. That must be what you hear. It's unnatural, warped. It's not like the sound of a normal river. General Ike, we've got trouble. The road ahead is blocked by water. What? How can that be? Perhaps the local river has flooded. Perhaps the whole region is soaking wet. Is the road completely impassable? No, sir. We can only move forward. Or we can move forward, but the waters turn the ground to mud. And the water is still flowing at a tremendous rate, sir. This is going to cut back our speed dramatically. This is the work of Dane. They thought to impede our progress in order to gain some time for themselves. And they've succeeded. Blast! There's nothing we can do? Well, if they were able to flood the road only when we approach, there must be floodgates in the area. So if we can close them, we'll shut off the flow of water, right? That makes sense. Let's get some scouts looking for gates. What's that? Hey, if you're looking for something, leave it to me. I am the Hawk King's eyes, after all. What do you mean? These peepers of mine can see for miles and miles. They're quite handy. It would be a shame not to use them. Is that some Lagoo's power? You're a hawk with the eyes of a hawk. It beats your fantastic wit. My eyesight isn't a racial ability, it's just my own natural talent. Heck, my pal Oki has ears that can hear grass growing on the other side of the country. I see. Well then, the job's yours. Do you think you can find the floodgates? I just looked for some openings with a lot of water pouring in. Right? Yeah, I can handle that. The Crimean army is here. All troops combat formations. Hit them fast and hard. We can't let this battle drag out. So those are the floodgates. If we can get close to them, the water will recede in about 12 hours or so. Alright, let's get going. Alright, how many units do I get? Oh, not that many actually. They are cutting me off just a tiny bit. Okay. Like, Oscar can't come if I keep my current party. Okay. Fun. And I'm already sitting without that Myrmidon I have. A lot of flyers, so... But everyone should be promoted now, except for Reese here. Poor Reese. Focus on getting in a lot of EXP this round. It's also a lot of physical units, so maybe... Ah, is this a capture? You also have quite good stats. Oh, I have a time limit too. Okay, so we're not taking this slow. Send someone up here. Someone down here. And that's all I need to worry about. So, with it in mind that I have a time limit and that we can't turtle play, I'm actually going to pull Riss off the field. I might turn around and put some bonus EXP into him if I'm allowed to bring him in the future. But Soren now can heal, so I can just give Soren a stave. I do need to go to the store for that, though. Okay, hang on. Yeah, that time limit? What are you talking about? I'm not going to give him a men because I don't know if he's going to be able to use it or not. Yeah, he's pretty bad with staves, but also, you don't often need a stave worse than heal outside of emergencies. Okay, and from here I can reposition. Okay. Because I need to bum rush this. Alright, and are there any archers around here at the start that I should worry about? There are Lagoo Slayers. That can be scary. And there's a killer bow here. That is also very scary. He is probably the scariest unit on the field right now. A lot of Lagoos slaying weapons, actually. There's a bow over here, but I'm sending Oscar here, so I'm not that worried about that. I'll send Oscar and some... Yeah, I have a feeling those wyverns are going to be the most scary part about this. Okay. There are some bows, but they're not that bad here. Okay. Save over my prep screen. I don't mind losing out on what was it, 400 for a heal. Are you alright? You look rather pale. General, to be honest, I know the enemy general is your father, isn't he? How did you know? I overheard you talking to that man with the eye patch. I see. If you're having second thoughts, it's not too late. Do you want me to switch you out with someone else? No. I'll be fine. At least, I think I will. You don't have to be in the vanguard. Just keep that in mind. Thank you. Okay. First things first. Let's mark all the danger areas, and then I can check. So, Lagoo Slayer, danger. Killer Bow, danger. Lagoo Slayer, danger. Do you wyverns have any Lagoo's weapons? They don't often give more than one weapon to these units. I have a feeling that changes at higher difficulties. There we go. Those are the danger areas for flyers and Lagoos that I have to figure out how to deal with. Okay. Oh. Nope. My bad. North is actually really fine for Lagoos, but I'm not gonna stress that too much. Shit. Okay. Let's start. I guess first things first, let's secure the south area. Little chip kill. Boss fight with an edge right now. Okay. Let me see. Oscar, you want to deal with that? How do you deal against these guys? Oscar's actually a good candidate for a forged weapon. He has a hard time with damage, so giving him something stronger without slowing him down would be really, really good. Yeah, let's... This Killer Lance is about gone anyway, so let's use it here, see if I can't get this Archer dealt with faster by using Oscar. Okay, Tanith, can you deal with that Archer immediately? 24, 30, perfect. Just getting him out of the way. You're playing Skull the Hero Slayer. Interesting. Oops. Nintendo's live for some reason. Could be nothing, but if it's something, let me know. Because last time I was like, oh, Nintendo's live. I didn't expect that. The Star Fox Direct happened. You're just a healer, right? How are you guys in danger of hitting anybody? No, if I can deal with this guy. Oh, if I can deal with him, that's actually not bad, but... You have a hand axe, right? Yeah. High chance for crit, I might not get the kill though. Or I get the crit. Oh no, that's not a crit. That's a crit. I could take some speed. Okay. And that just leaves the healer here. Healer's fine to do what he wants. It's just a men stave. Rayson should be safe where he is. I don't see these flyers reaching him immediately, and I can deal with the flyers when they come. Can she'll javelin her way to death to killing people? Not quite a javelin way to killing people, and I have to be careful a tiny bit. Don, 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 don. Not the best setup here. I can't make it all the way down. I can send Titania down, though. Let's clean this up a little for Titania. You are using Titania. Yeah, I didn't see any, like, Night Slayers. Bam! More damage like the flyer one. Okay, the only thing I have to worry about is that range for flyers, but there's no enemies that the flyer feasibly should want to go towards. I guess I could try to go here, but that's probably not a good idea. I should just try to javelin you to death, shouldn't I? 28, and then Jill or Marcia can finish up the rest, regardless of what I need to do. Yeah. Can I poke him once with, like, a Don Quixote? Dawn! Let's go with the Dawn! Oh my god, if there's a... If when we eventually play Radiant Dawn and we're using the Dawn Brigade, because I know that's a thing, if the Forge feature is still in that game, we should forge everyone on the team a weapon. Like, we give someone Don Quixote, and then we forge a weapon with just Dawn, like D-O-N, for every single unit on that team gets a Dawn weapon. I'm telling you, greatest idea I've ever had. Okay, Ike is in range, so we could draw some of them down. Because right now, they're going to go attack someone safe. Okay, and we're gonna just move you forward, but we're gonna keep you back too. General, how long are we gonna keep the floodgates to remain open? Until the Crimean army has been defeated. Sir, if we wait that long, all the neighboring farmland will be drowned. The locals are already quite upset. They may not be able to abide this much longer. General! Enough, soldier. If you take time to be belly-aching, take your butt out to the battlefield and kill some Crimean soldiers. Captain Hard, do you support this action? This is inhumane. Lives will be ruined. Dane's citizens will die. Even if we claim that it's necessary in order to achieve victory, this is too much. This is Dane's way. Are you ready to disobey the king and be put to death for your troubles? I would rather die than kill innocent Dane civilians. If you are executed as a traitor to the throne, your parents and siblings will also pay. Are you still prepared? Now you understand what I'm trying to tell you. Go, fight bravely. Yes, sir. To gain the trust of the king, we've become cruel and heartless. First hunting and executing Laguz, and now flooding the lands these people call home. General Shirahan, if someone hears the word Laguz in this country, you'll be branded a traitor. You're right, as always. To live in this land where Laguz prejudice is so virulent, we've had to steal away everything we know and teach our children to hate all subhumans. All that just to survive here. It's Ashnard's fault. This country has become what it is today. A terrible miscalculation we've made. Even so, I hated the idea of furthering the corruption of the Imperial Senate. I will continue to support your reasons for leaving Begnian. I wonder if Jill has distanced herself from the Crimean forces. I did give her a warning. Above all else, I would like to avoid meeting my daughter in combat. I pray she does not take the field this day. Knowing her temperament, talking with you would only increase both of your sorrows. I have but one favor to ask of you. Say it, and it will be done. Do not fight today. What? Only one side can win a battle. If we are defeated in the end, I want you to care for the survivors and their families. Yes, sir, Commander Shirahan. Commander, it's been many long years since you last called me that. May the fortunes of war be with you. Oh, all that's happened, it's been an honor to serve with you. Aww. Oh, shit! I might be resetting. Good dodge, Mist. Can you dodge again? Oh no, you only need to dodge the once. Good dodge. Oh, you're dead. I'm sorry. Yeah, I need you dead, but you're dead. We are starting to hit the point in the game where Titania cannot just run into the middle of a field and be okay. Okay, let's test the Dawn. Her defenses aren't what I necessarily like them to be, but that's just a Pegasus Knight for you. I kind of figured this would happen on this map a little bit. Okay, I need you to dodge a little bit here, or you're going to have to fall back a lot. You're probably not in a good spot. Longsword might even do extra damage to you because you're mounted. No, it does not. I just wasted some longsword too. Okay. I did always know that these wyverns were just going to have to be a bite the bullet moment for me. Okay. Let's untangle this mess first, because this mess just needs to be untangled. Yeah, this needs to happen. I need to be able to kill this guy, kill as many of these as I can. Okay, Rayson is out of range if I can kill these two. Can Oscar get this kill? If the Killer Lance procs in this combat, yes, he gets the kill. proc. Cool. I'm glad his speed is popping off, but it is going to suck without the killer lances. But knowing that I can forge him a good weapon helps alleviate that a little bit. Can I spear you to death? Yes, in fact, that's probably preferred. I'm actually going to hold off before using her, because I could use her to go pin this guy down just a tiny bit, make it so he can only really get one attack in, but I'd like to hold off for a second and see what I can do about this south part here. How's your actual damage output? Not great, but I could. No, not really. Okay. This is not going to be that hard to get kills in, I don't think. In fact, there's a part of me that wants to, with Titania, clear out more of this area here. Do either of you have Lagoo's or... Yeah, there's a Lagoo's weapon and a killer bow. I'll hold off. We are not dying on turns that badly right now. Let's see if I can open this place up for squishies. Yeah, I can. I don't have the smartest weapon to use, though, because I'm going to get this kill, and if someone else attacks Thorn, it means even if he can double, he's only going to get the one attack, but... We'll see. Let's mark you guys as well, just to be aware. I can start drawing people over even if I'm not going for a straight kill right now. Little damage potential here. So I need to kill 2 people now. That's just gonna kill. Okay. How about this guy? That'll kill him too, so... Really, I'm good on kills if I need to kill someone extra. Let's see if I can't kill with Leith, I want to send Leith over here. I feel like... Actually, I like this play. Because Leith... I would like to give some chance to build up, weapon EXP on, or put a tiny bit of extra EXP into, Mist. Yeah, I can go for this kill. I also have Marcia fall back. Okay. Alright, I need to worry about you more than anybody else. Okay, now, I don't need to worry about pulling you all the way back. How's your damage look against me? Because you're going to attack her. Oh, you have a chance for... Oh, no, she has a chance for crit. Yeah, let's spear. It airlines. Yeah, and then if you try to kill me, I'm just going to kill you and you won't get the heal. You might get the heal still, but you only get one attack. And I should survive that. And I can get everyone back to be healed by Mist and Sword. There you go. Do you drop that Night Killer? I'd like it if you drop that Night Killer. Hey, look, we have a prisoner. Who's fast? Oh, yeah. There we go. Two Lance using the Dawn Brigade, one of them needs to promote. Ah, dang. Well, I mean, one of them gets the Don Quixote then. Always going after Titania. It's like I put her in range to take extra attacks. Ah, there's the fun part of that. Okay. But yeah, I know what I can do. Because I should have the Night Ring on him, so I can do a little bit of a hit and run. Let the squishies mop up while and let my flyers push forward a bit. No chance I can get a kill with what's left from Titania's scraps? No. Not even a little bit. In fact, you shouldn't even... Yeah, no, okay, so let's focus on heal. On heals. Oh, where'd you come from? And I can't reach you yet. That's not a bad place to be hiding. Yeah, no, I don't want to put you too... Actually, I could fuck around a little bit here. Nah, reinforce I'm going to save for later. Soren, I'm going to have you heal. Alright, Grayson. All those stats for nothing. It is kind of the funny part about dancers is you have some that can get into combat and their mileage varies. And then you have others like, yeah, you have no business being here. I guess, bigger question here, are there any more Falcon Knights I need to worry about? You can't really leave your place. Like, yes, technically you can move. They're not letting you move because it's a captured map. If they let you move, that would be stupid. Oh, Blizzard. I didn't even realize that was a thing. And you guys are in range. I should have been looking. When did you guys become a thing? Okay. New plan. Fall back. Smite. Ooh. I like the idea of smiting things. Alright. Sorry, man. We can't hold this place, so we're going to commit a war crime. I just killed a medic. Okay. Alright. Now you two can focus on mopping up here. Knowing that Marcy is not typically as good at damage, I can... Yeah, we go for the Don Quixote there. Are you going to be able to knock out this guy? Not particularly. Can I get you down in range to knock someone out? Yes, I can. Meaning I can have Marcia and Jill tag team the other guy. Yeah, that's how it's got to be. Shove, but for 2 tiles. Ah. Okay. Oh. I've got Leaf. Yeah, and I didn't need to bring Tanith down. Leaf can, but take us most of the way to a kill. Let's give Leaf a kill. I'll just use a Javelin here. Do some good damage. We seem to be done with Bird Lagoos, which I'm very happy about. Like, I don't think there's room in the story for them to do that again. Oh, I can actually attack through that fence. Can I attack you without getting a kill? No, I'll get a kill if I attack you. Okay, just do the Javelin then. Also, it takes us to an even number of Javelins, which I actually prefer. Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. What I'm actually scared of more than anything is reinforcements from this backside here. If that happens, I'm going to have to reinforce myself. Reinforce is really good for dealing with reinforcements, hilariously. Do I have any healing items on you? Not really. I also have a Lagoo's Guard on you, which is kind of useless on this map. In fact, I don't expect it to be very useful going forward. Is that just the range of you? Yeah. Okay. I thought you might try that. Oh! That's not great. Okay. I need to start consolidating my forces. As much as I want to, like, fight these guys, there's no point. It's not a route map. It's actually probably a far better use of my time to pull back a little. I can tell you that Wyvern Knight. That Wyvern Knight is the only thing that's giving me a little bit of pause here. The problem is I can't get into those reinforcements easily. I can get one of them. Maybe. Like, I might be able to do this. But I only have one left, so... Ugh. And not a great situation to be in. And you can't get the kill on your own against that Wyvern Knight. Okay. We're pulling back. I'm gonna make as much room as I can up here and then pull back. Are you, yeah, you're Shine. I should get you killed quickly. Are there any Lagoo's weapons on you guys? Steel Lance, Shine. Bows up here, and then obviously this. I can't worry too much about this. I just need to make it safe for anyone who's in that range. The bow's not actually going to hit any flyer anytime anywhere near me. Like, it's dangerous here, but no one down here. I'm not taking any flyers in that range right now. Yeah, I think that's my play here. That gives me access to both flying units. Then I can have someone pop into that house as we're fleeing this direction. That's not quite good enough. That's definitely not good enough. Okay. Okay, I need to deal with this guy here because he has the better defenses. Bam. Not that that was at all necessary. Okay. I've got options. Like, I can get here and then pull back one space. But that still puts me in the bow range. What's my bow range? Can she get anywhere and pull back enough spaces to... That comes here. And can I pull back 2 from there, though? Well, no, she can't go here. That would have been 2 right there. She can only pull back the 1, so she's stuck in that range unless I send Ike to... I guess... this spot here or this spot here? Yeah, I guess if you can reach that, you can... How about Jill? Can Jill manage that at plenty of time? No, not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you have movement at 9, right? Now, what's going on here? I want to keep Soren out here, though. No one really needs the healing right now. Well, I could Canto over to heal Boyd and then get out. Yeah, that's the play. Okay, this is how we're going about this then. Alright, whoever you attack just kills you. Coward! You freaking coward! Oh, I don't have the hand axe on. Good, good. I drew the bow user out. Yeah, I just need to fall back. I can't spend so much time holding on to these guys. I could take out this and then start falling back again. That might be the best play here. Alternatively. I don't hate that play. Nah, I'm not going to try anything too fancy here. Not this time. Oh, you actually will be able to attack, though. But you are probably the only person who can get this kill. Soren, how do you hold up against these two magic users? You know what? This seems worth it. Because I can have Soren flee after this and get healed. Sweet. You are actually a surprisingly good unit at fighting magic users, because you have a really good resistance for some reason. Fuck! It's actually not the end of the world. So I think I may have set myself up really good here. Grayson has good... Yeah! Yeah! That's what it's about. Okay, we need to flee. Or I need to push further in. Alright, now... I'm not worried about you. You, I need to deal with. You can blindside me, but I should just be mine. Keep that in mind, so... Can you one-shot? No. I'm not going to waste your spear on that. You can get right up and attack, though. And you're going to kill. I want to say it's the last bowman. I'm going to pull her back a little bit. Yeah, there are no more bowmen. There are just wide-range magic users and flying units now to deal with. That said, I'm using a lot of flyers and not a lot of just straight tanky units, so... I could actually kill that flyer and then try to... Well, that's about as far as I can go, so, like... Yeah, no, I can't. Can't do something that dumb. Let's push her forward, though. Because if I do that, then everybody can come on her. What's her resistance? 15. So if frickin' Blizzard comes down on me for 19... Not very, it doesn't hit very hard, does it? 19, that's only 4 damage. Four damage against my 15. Honestly, the Armor Knights are the bigger danger in that situation. But how much damage are they doing to her? 4, 9, 9, 9, 18 plus 4, 22. She's going to live that. And that's ignoring the fact that the path is clear. I could very well just, that would be kind of mean. 12. I don't suppose your javelin does shit. 1. Or I can get right up in your face on top of the 12. And do another 14, which is 26. Still not ideal, but what's the Killer Lance do? 10 with a chance of doing 30. I might be willing to try that. Because Ike can take out that other flyer, and then it means it's only one armor knight who also only has an attack of 23. Attack of 23, yeah. It's not that dangerous, actually. And then these guys can get me, I guess. No, they can't. You can't even get out of there. You have a ways to go, too. And I can send Lethan to go deal with this guy. Because I also kind of want to get her out of the fight, mostly, too, so... This is a good spot to send her. Or I could send Ike there. Ike's actually... Well, no, because I want to send Ike up here to go deal with this, get this flyer killed. Yeah, regardless, I'm just going to kill this flyer with Ike. I just want to not have an extra flyer that can carve right down the middle to deal with. I guess I have to worry about you two as well. So anywhere those guys go. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that armor knight then. No, given that you're probably gonna lose your combat in a second. I'd be relying a lot on that 33% proc, though. But I'm not... It's not that dangerous. 18, 27, another 4, 31... No, that'll kill me. I can't go doing that. I'm just going to send her here. Send Rescue away, but I'm actually going to give that to Mist sooner rather than later. You only have the one turn left, so I can't send you into anything too dangerous. Oh, that did more than I thought it would. Yeah, run your head against the wall. Now literally anything can kill you. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Oh, no, I made a mistake. Okay. I know the best play. I want to do that. I'm going to do that. But I need to deal with this guy down here, too. Without Soren, I don't have a great way to deal with this guy. So that guy's pretty easy to kill. I can get you with Tanith, can't I? Not quite. Spear gets you. So going like this. Yeah. Much as I don't want to waste the spear, I use it or lose it. And this is a tight spot where I need to be able to kill as many people as possible within a round. Steel Sword does 14. That's going to be better to set Tanya up to that north one then. Because they're both problems either way. These Armor Knights, they move slowly. I just got to make sure. I just have to impede their path a little bit. I can kill it. Okay. That just leaves you as dangerous, and then obviously you can nuke pretty much anyone you want. But I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Because really your movement's not great. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's you I have to worry about. I can figure that out. You have a defense of 5. He's going to get 1 attack on you, maybe, for 9 or for 18. You will survive that, so long as that's the only one I have to worry about hitting you. Well, no, but then you can also. She has good resistance. She's actually a pretty good magic tank. At 12 resistance, you're covering pretty much that guy's entire magic set. It's relying just on the blizzard damage. But I already know how I'm going to handle that blizzard damage. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Okay, this is actually... I'm cutting it close here, I think. I don't think I'm not about to hit the 15 turn mark. It's hard to hit 15 turns. But if I go to conditions, yeah, I'm on turn 6. So I'll be fine in that matter. Okay. Just so I don't have to worry about you at all. There we go. Actually, defense is not bad on her. I'd like some damage on her, but defense ain't bad. Okay. You're about to de-transform. You have Baywork Guard, though, so you'll probably be fine even untransformed, but you're not... You cannot stick around after this. Ah, you could just go around, of course. She'll be fine, though, I think, even if she gets hit. Because she had good speed, yeah. I just can't let her take another hit now. You actually got a hit in. Bulk is about the one thing that's killing me right now. Leaf can fall back. Almost through this. Okay, I could push Soren up a little bit. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay, I can clear out. There's four people up here and 4 people, and they can each get a kill, I think. Because Ike, I haven't whipped this out in a minute, but yeah. Or alternatively, just take a hit. Yeah, I'll just go for the one shot. Is that a rally? I didn't realize I had rally. Dodge it, please! Nah, it doesn't matter. The Don Quixote, the legendary spear. Almost through. Does she get access to a new weapon type? I didn't check. I think her father has axes. Does she get axes? I'll move her forward, but then I'll check. That also was kind of a shitty level up, but... Yeah, she gets axes. Okay, I should start working on that. Axes are nice. Extra damage on her, really. Can I one-shot? Yeah, let's just get the one-shot in. Hi, puppy. I knew that they would be sending reinforcements down there. That's fine, I can distract them. So, first things first, let's clear this area to be safer. That's enough, puppy. No more. No more, Jack. No more. No more. I was kind of hoping I get the... Oh, no, I got the 3. I got the triple proc. Okay. That is why I put extra levels into Sora, because I needed my magic user to be able to attack again. Or to do that good again. Okay, I'll worry about them in a second. Let's fuck around up here at the boss. Okay. Because I gotta see it. She can do 8 damage or 4 with the javelin. So if I can get within a range of 8, hand axe is gonna be 8, but potential 16. I can take Ike up here with a steel sword and do 10. And all of my units up here have Kanto, so that's 20 damage from Ike. So I can get in, 20 damage guaranteed. Silver axe is... I don't really want a silver axe, because then I can crit. And I want to try getting this as low as possible, so 20 plus 16, 36. How much damage does she take, though? 20. 36 plus 8 is 44. Don Quixote does 10. But can these flyer units get all the way up? That'd actually be kind of annoying if they can make it up and kill someone immediately. Nope. So I just have to get this boss done. And then I can take whatever round I want, however many rounds I want. Okay. Best play here, because even at its max, that's 32 damage. Unless she crits twice. She crits twice, that's going to be a kill. Chances of critting twice, not high. Let's go for Titania first to soften this up. Neither of us desires a drawn-out battle. Come, hold nothing back. Good. Good. Pull back. That's potential for 10, and then I could pull back. And not a high to hit. I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. This is evil. Like, this is actual cruelty. Father, we meet as enemies. There is no pleasantries to exchange. Ready your weapons, soldier of Crimea. Father, You won't charge? Then I will bring the fight to you. The rest is up to you. Chill. Aww. She can't use that tomahawk yet, but I know she's gonna eventually. Maybe I have to start training her axe usage a little bit. That's sad. Alright. I'm glad we promoted everybody. General Ike, sir, the floodgates have been closed. Soren, what's the damage to the surrounding area? It's terrible. All the fields and homes have been completely destroyed. I see. I don't think this is what the enemy general wanted either. So why did this have to happen? It's heartless. What will happen to those who've lost their homes? Can we do anything to help them? You want to aid the people of our enemy. That is time and energy we cannot afford. Soren, take a portion of our supplies and distribute it amongst the locals. What? Are you serious? Our opponent is the Dane army. We have no quarrel with these people. I know you feel for these people, but this is war. We don't have... I don't know what it will accomplish, Soren. But moving on without lifting a finger is something I cannot do. I understand. I'd rather regret something I had done than regret taking no action at all. I would like to help too. Perhaps I can aid the injured. Idiocy. Oh, Father. Jill, no matter the reasons, I'm the one who took your father from you. I can't use this war as an excuse. If you want your revenge on me for your father, I understand. You have that right. Once you've had some time to think things through, let me know what we will do. Yes, I've heard that she does that. I'd like to have you stay with us, but it's really up to you. That's all I'll say. One, two, three, 5 in all. We're lucky to have that many. Captain Har, what are we supposed to do now? General Shirahim is dead and our homes are gone. What are we to do with our families? What do you want to do? We've lost any right we had to stay here. That leaves Begnian or Crimea. General Shirahim was slain by Crimea. Joining them now is not... It's not possible. Then all you can do is return to Begnian. I doubt you'll get a hero's welcome, but I have an old friend in the Pegasus Knights. Shall I contact her? Oh, gods, 18 years. What does any of it mean now? Don't say that. No matter what, I'm proud to have served under General Shirian. Shiharam. You're right, it was an honor. Well, that's that. We gained some time by flooding the river, but it won't hold them for long. I know that Fort Kerr was useless. It looks like the decisive battle will be fought near the capital. Preparations are complete, General Petrine. In order to ease command for you, Sir Brian will serve as your deputy. Regarding strategy, it would be easiest if you spoke with him directly. Sorry to tell you this, Enna, but I'm not the one who'll be directing our forces in the capital. Will it be the Black Knight, then? The plans must be adjusted slightly. I'll select someone to act as deputy. No, not him either. His Majesty wishes you to direct the defenses, Enna. Me? I'm to take command of the army? That's right. You're moving up in the world, General Enna. It's too much for me. I must confirm this with the king. Ha! What a rare sight this is. I've never seen you so flustered. Listen, if you wish to meet His Majesty, you must fulfill your duties. He's ordered that there be no communications until that time. It's a bit late. I'm a bit late. Well, if it isn't the big Black Knight, it's been such a long time. Yeah, you really have been absent from this entire story, Black Knight. Can someone say overhyped character? I'm sure it's from Radiant Dawn as well, but he really is not getting a lot to do here in Path of Radiance. You're always a bit busy, aren't you? Here one day, there the next. Your secret maneuvers are... They are proof of the trust His Majesty has placed in me. Enna, go to the east. You have a visitor. Very well. Is it the worm? Did he bring it with him? It appears so. He insists that he give it over directly to Enna, though. As long as it is ours, it makes no difference. When Enna returns, you will be the one to take it directly to the king. Show care that it is not unwrapped on the way there. That could be unfortunate. I don't need to be told that. More importantly, what will you do now? Me? I will. Enna, have you been well? Where is Leharan's medallion? Right here. Take it, please. It feels so heavy, and it's not all. The wrapping either. Could this be the chaotic energy of an evil god? Is Enna a Laguz? Her ear has a little bit of a point to it. So you can now return to King Ashnard's side, can you not? No, not yet. What do you mean? I've been entrusted with the defense of the capital. I must face the Crimean army. No! Thank you. You've done so much for me. But now it's enough. Please reclaim your freedom. There is no need for you to follow Dane's orders any longer. And you? Do you mean to die? No, I cannot retreat. Even if I have to slaughter the entire Crimean army, I will return to him. Yeah, bro just spawned. He thinks nothing of you. That matters not. The only place I belong is at his side. I will most likely never see you again. I will pray to your eternal happiness. Enna, wait! Forget about me. That's my final request. Farewell, Nasir. Enna. During the Battle of Talrega, Ike and the rest of his company come to a bleak realization. Wherever the Crimean army marches, the land becomes a battlefield. The damage is immense. Warfare, floodwaters claim homes, crops, and hope. Villagers seeking shelter and safety stumble blindly through the snow. To them, there is no doubt that the Crimeans are an invading force. However, the Crimeans have their own homeland to save. Focused on, as they are on that, overriding the goal, they cannot stop even to help the innocent victims of war. The only way they can help people of Dane is to keep marching. The faster they reach the Dane capital of Nevesa, to put an end to the war, the better for everyone. Wow. Next map, Ike recruits a person. Good to know. Easy recruit then. I just have to send Ike the right direction. Or are you telling me His Majesty has not returned yet? Yes, sir. We've sent many messengers, but we have yet to receive any sort of official response. The Crimean army is on our doorstep. What is His Highness thinking? If we want to protect the capital, we need a leader equal to one of the 4 riders just in case. I'm sure the king has considered this. Lady Enna, I don't understand how you're able to remain so calm. Dane soldiers are the most elite warriors on the continent. In addition, our numbers are far superior to the Crimeans. And yet they march on Nevesa. This is Dane's capital. If there are any dangers of falling into enemy hands, we can let nothing stop us from protecting it. No offense, Lady Enna, but as general, I do not feel you're ready for such a vital command. I think you're exactly right. But then, when this command was given to you, why did you not firmly refuse? Do you really think that wise, General? Would you refuse a direct order from the king? Let me tell you something I've discovered. If we are unable to hold the capital, I do not believe the king will be all that upset. Ashnard does not hold a strong attachment to the country of Dane. What are you talking about? Do you understand exactly what it is you're saying? Yes. Ridiculous. There isn't a monarch in the world who would not be moved by the loss of his own country. Such a preposterous notion is beyond comprehension. General Kasatai, do not avert your eyes from reality. Reality? Ha! What reality is that? All I see is your guesswork. Then tell me, why did the king suddenly order the invasion of Crimea? As sanctions for that nation choosing to ally itself with those evil, treacherous subhumans. On the surface, that would seem to be so. But the action strike you as odd. To apply sanctions properly, it would be necessary to speak with Begnian first. Begnian is the suzerain state, and Crimea answers to her. We need Begnian's leave to make a formal declaration of war. Dane's disregard for that process made us a pariah in the eyes of our neighbors and opened us to attack from all sides. And yet not only did the king not do this, but he chose to invade without warning. It was the worst possible strategy. Furthermore, once the king conquered Crimea through strength of arms, he seized the castle and set up residence. And now he uses it as a stepping stone for an invasion of Gallia. Which means the king's goal was never to apply sanctions or defeat Crimea. If Ashnard moves against Gallia, it's easy to envision Phonesis, Kilvos, Skuldoa joining the conflict. And if that happens, Begnian would be forced to ally itself with Dane rather than side with subhumans. Look where that leads us. A continent embroiled in war. Is that not the true desire of the king? If you consider it that way, your words do make sense. Yet to accomplish that, the citizens of Crimea would have to be sacrificed. That would be an act of madness. Let us return to the topic at hand. The king has gained himself a new castle, and I believe he considers whatever land he occupies to be his kingdom. Dane and its people are already behind him. We need not look back. Pah! The king wishes to rule the world. He would want as much military strength as possible. To forsake even a portion of the strength he currently possesses willingly? Why? It would be sheer folly. That doesn't matter. What's important is we recognize the choice which Dane has been given. We must stop the Crimeans here. If we do not show the king our value, we are doomed. Make no mistake about it. This is complete lunacy. We will receive no reinforcements. We must hold nothing back. It is our only chance of survival. I cannot. Why is this? Be strong. The king has provided us in the capital with one final measure. We will use it to weather this storm. However, to use it, I need you, General Kasatai. Your cooperation is imperative. If you want to win, you must trust me. Understood. In this time, let us cling to any hope we can find, lady. No. General Enna, I place my trust in you. Enna is an interesting character. I can't quite get a grasp on what she's doing. So this is the Dane capital, eh? Puh, what are you... I'm not playing right now. I'm not throwing your toy for you right now. This is the Dane capital, eh? If we can just defeat King Ashnard, this war will be over. Ike, here you are. What is it, Nasir? Are you sure you have enough soldiers to lay siege to the capital? Your opponent is called Mad King Ashnard, after all. Who knows what sort of traps he has in store for you? You may indeed have something planned, Surely they've received reports of our advancement. Yes, it's so quiet. It looks like every able-bodied man has been conscripted into the army, while women and children have evacuated the area. We're not invaders. We wouldn't lay a hand on the citizenry. There's no way for them to know that. They do know that what their army did to the people of Crimea, however. If they fear they will be punished for that, I'm sure they decided to err on the side of caution. What will happen to the Crimean people? Surely only the soldiers were imprisoned or killed. You truly have no idea what happened, how to rule a nation. Do you know what happens to a country that loses a war? Everything is destroyed. Homes, land, crops, everything. And the citizens, they're not even treated as human. Crimeans, especially those near the capital where Dane's presence is strongest, are treated worse than subhuman, than Lagoose. Why would they... That's horrible. The people understand this, which is why they pay for protection in the form of taxes. For the royals and nobles who are in charge of protecting people, there is no greater sin than to be defeated in war. It is the ultimate betrayal of the people's trust. Oh, by the goddess, I'm a fool. Soren, enough. Princess, be that as it may, the majority of the people want to see the royal family restored to power. They believe that you will help them reclaim their old lives and restore peace. Now it's time for us to throw down Ashnar and drive his army from Crimean soil. You're the only one who can do that. Do you understand? Yes, I do. I will save the people of Crimea. This I swear. As I've said before, I won't be turned away. There are traps, we just fight our way through. This war ends here. Yes, I'm with you all the way. I hope it all goes as planned. I will do my best to make it so. I'd like to report the results of our last battle. Sweet. Khalil. I don't remember recruiting anybody in that fight, before or after. Is Khalil the, that one mage we didn't bring into the fight but we recruited in the camp? Has to be. There were no deaths, no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. This is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. Okay, I need to take a look, because I'm pretty sure Khalil was that mage, but... Yes. She has Meteor. Okay. Alright, I'm actually going to take a break. I need to get my dog out to the bathroom. I need to use the bathroom. And I want to put something light in my stomach. So, take about 10 minutes. I'm going to tell you guys right now, this is going to be a very long stream. I'm expecting to go at least 2 more maps. If not 3. We'll see from there. Depends on how quickly these go, how quickly the story goes. But I'm sort of approaching this in 2-hour chunks here. Already, I was ready to go an extra 2 hours from where we would normally end at around 9:30. So I'm willing to go up to like 11, 11:30, even midnight tonight, just because it's a weekend night. I don't have anything going on the next day. And so we have 2 hours, and then we have the regular set. So yeah, we could probably get 3 more maps in tonight, but we'll see. We'll see. I will be back, guys. Bear with me for a bit. And yeah, maybe see you in probably 10 to 15, maybe 20 minutes if something comes up. Oh, my foot. I just stepped on my foot funny. There it is. Alright, I'm back. Get set up again. Whew. So, I almost forgot to show you guys this. This is my birthday present from Realm this year. It's a Summer Ishtar figurine. Haven't opened it yet, partially because I don't have a lot of space for figurines right now. So this might get stored until I start figure out my figurine situation, which I've been working on for years now. So eventually I'll have more figurines on display somewhere. I actually know what I need to do for figurines. I just have to get around to doing it. Alright, well, that didn't take the full 20 minutes, more like 15 to 20 minutes, somewhere in that range. So yeah, let's get to reading. General, thank you. The people of T.H.E were the enemy, yet you treated them with kindness. I don't know how to thank you. Oh, the provisions? It wasn't enough, but I wanted to do whatever I could. It's nothing for you to worry about, though. General Ike. My lady. Is that you, Lady Fazar? Huh? Oh, it is you, Lord Shiharam's lovely daughter. Thank heavens you're still alive. You're from T.H.E. That's right. I'm Sophie from the village of Luma. I can't live there anymore, so I brought my two sisters here to the capital. After the battle, I was sure you'd been claimed by the Dark Angel, just like Lord Shiharim, but here you are. Is this your bodyguard? Oh, so strong. You watch out for my lady, you hear? She's Lord Shiharim's precious girl. You keep an eye on her, and don't let those nasty Crimeans get near her. Actually, please listen to me, my lady. We understand all about those floodgates. Lord Shiharim would never have done that thing if he had no other choice. We know it was those Crimeans that did it. Why, when he wasn't on duty, Lord Shiharim and his men used to help us with the plowing and the planting. And once my sister got sick, he loaded her onto his own wyvern and brought her out to the capital to see a doctor. He's the only one who ever cared about us country folk. He opened his heart to each and every one of us. He was a good man. Those dirty Crimeans are to blame. If they ever come to Dane, that battle wouldn't have happened. Lord Shiharim would still be with us. Sister, I'm hungry. You're going to be all right. I'll just find you something to eat in a little while. Just be patient. That soldier over there gave me this. Can I eat it? Don't be stupid. Throw that away right now. We'll starve to death before we take charity from Crimean killers. Milady, the Crimean army is nearby. Run. You must escape and survive. We're going to live. Even if it means we have to eat mud and weeds, we'll do it. And one day we'll have our revenge on those bloodthirsty Crimeans. If I can't do it, my children will. And if they can't, then my grandchildren will. We will get them someday. I swear it. I have to go. Promise me, milady. You must go on for Lord Shiharim's sake. You mustn't get yourself killed. So sorry. So sorry. Don't be. Aww. What servants are you waiting for, Sun Praiser? Mist. Ike. Are you alright? We've come a long way, haven't we? Do you think we can beat King Ashnar? Of course we can. We have to. If we lose, Crimea may never be rebuilt. What are we going to do, brother? I'm frightened. That medallion was my protection. Now that it's gone, my confidence has vanished. Mist. For as long as I can remember, I would talk to the medallion like I was talking to Mother. After Father died, I felt like I was talking to them both. Where could it have gone? We'll find it, and even though it's gone, Father and Mother are looking down on us and protecting us. You're right, I'm sorry. Father and Mother are in my heart. I've got to you and everyone else at my side. So even without the medallion, I'm all right. Everything's going to turn out fine, I know it. That's the spirit. Ike, Mist, if you're going to chat, then why not go inside? Even if the snows are beginning to melt, it's still cold out here. Oh, hi, Nasir. You're right, I do feel a bit cold. Shall we go back to the tent? Uh-huh. Let's go, Ike. You too, Nasir. Forgive me. Nasir, what's wrong? Hurry up. Of course. Okay, there's a couple supports I'm following, so Ike and Soren still can't get another support. Oof, I might not hit that by the end of the game if it's taking this long. I should have done their support a long time ago. Jill and Leith also need a lot longer, too. Kenneth and Marcia still waiting. Help me on racing. Okay. Okay, outfitter here. Let's do a forge, because I actually do like the idea of forging Oscar a weapon now. Let's see, Oscar could use a weapon. Mist might be able to use a weapon too if I want her seriously fighting at any point. But I'm not worried about that now. She's at D rank on swords. I don't remember if that's higher or lower than what it used to be. She can do steel swords now. Like a steel sword. Oh, I forgot. Oh, didn't need to take her remote from her. It's actually useful. Let's look at the shop here. If I can get her a steel sword, I can get her a steel sword. Something to hit a little bit harder than the iron sword. But I don't know, she might not build. She should double, actually. She's pretty fast. 12? Man, maybe not doubling. She's not doubling. She's actually going to get doubled more often than not. Okay. I see horse and I assume fast sometimes, admittedly. Convoy. Take that shine spell. Okay, Don Quixote was really nice on Marcia. But Oscar, let's store away that killer lance. It's not getting much use. I do want to use it as a reference though, because I want to put a lot into Oscar's weapon here, because he kind of needs a lot in his weapon. It's at might 10, hit 70, crit 30, weight 10. Oscar, how's his speed looking? Speed is at 16, pretty slow compared to even Titania here. Or Titania. Yeah. No, he's not doubling on a good day. Okay. Oh, I should store that killer axe, though. He doesn't need a killer axe. We do have steel lances though, so I should work to make my steel lances better. Lance. Let's buff iron. No, actually, I want to go steel so I don't have to raise it as high. I can put more into crit. Just make Oscar this really stupid steel lance. That would be funny. This would be hilarious. Ivan, Draco, and Third Ascension see Tiamat. I could see Draco or Third Ascension Tiamat getting getting figures at some point. But yeah, Ivan's not likely to get one, unfortunately, and Third Ascension, she is definitely not likely to get one. That would be 6,929 gold into one weapon, though. How does that same look if I want to go... It's forego that. Oh, that's even more expensive. Okay, no. Lance, iron... Oh, why would I up the weight? Down the weight. Make it a slim. That would help as critting, I guess. Because critting is speed minus the weight of your weapon, right? Or doubling, I mean. That wouldn't be horrible. Wouldn't it the hardest? What is steel's bases? 1310. Silver is 12. Silver's actually... I never realized silver was lighter than steel. Huh. That's good to know. What if I kept the attack of the silver the same? Down this 2, so it's like iron. Up the crit to max. And that's... But for only 25, that's not great. Honestly, iron is the best one to buff then. Because I could buff... Make that stupid iron weapon on him. Oh, I don't even need to modify the weight on him. Yeah, that is just the best thing I could do here. Because having a higher crit, 9% crit chance, is much better than before. 12 power is going to be a lot better than than just hitting with an iron lance. That doesn't really solve the damage problem, does it? That makes iron only as good as the steel weapon in terms of hurting. It's only slightly better too. So maybe an in-between here. Because he is mostly using steel weapons right now. So if I just do that... As a difference from strength. Okay. Okay. And let's take a look at his strength real quickly, get an idea of what weight he can take. So with iron, it's a -2. Or steel, I mean. Iron has just been historically best for him. Killers have a crit of 30, which is why they're so effective. I don't need a crit of 30. I can't do a crit of 30, not safely. You actually can't use silver weapons, so it's going to come down... It has to be iron, I think. Because he can use steel, but they slow him down too much. So there's making an iron weapon that's slightly stronger than normal with better crit. That's probably the best weapon for him. Because I don't need to worry about weight or and then to hit I don't care about. So yeah, that's actually the best weapon for him right now, I think, because steel slows him down too much. This is a good in-between between steel, and then I can get crits easier for when he can't double. Or when he has damage problems. Okay. And we're going to name this. What do I name this? Because I am eventually going to make the guy bulk. That's going to be like a silver, everything maxed out weapon where I dump all my funds in before the final chapter. I'm thinking for you... Crit Focus... Lancer. What's a funny name for this? guess, is there a slow? Slow. Rongo? We could go Rongo Mini-Ad. This feels kind of mundane to be Rongo Mini-Ad, though. Just a forge damage and crit iron weapon. It's a tankier unit. Impaler? I'm gonna look up my Lancers here. I need to look up my Lancer servants. I'm not feeling Rongo or Impaler, to be honest, but I do. Lancer, FGO. Let's look at the Lancers here. Any of these weapons scream out to me. He's on a mount, so I guess Rongo would be somewhat fitting on that with the mount. Any other mounted Lancers? What's Percival's lance name? It's not mounted, but he does have a mount. Longinus. Yeah, let's do Longinus. I like that. It's still, like, crazy, but it's not, like... Yeah, we'll go Longinus. Yes, it's the spear that pierced Jesus Christ. Oh, I can fuck with the color a little. What does Percival's spear look like? I didn't realize I could fuck with the color. This is fun. It's like a black hilt. That's not black. I guess that is black. What's the default? Over brown. Yeah, we'll go with the black. Okay, and I can't do another forage, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. What does the shop got in it right now? Mend, heal, restore. Anyone need their heals restocked? Like, let's look at... Because we did a fair amount of healing with Miss. Nope. And Soren did some healing, but Soren's fine. I might put away that Elven, though. Okay. And then once again, a quick scroll through my supports that I'm following. Ike and Soren get no more. I don't really want to put them with anyone else right now. Maybe with someone in the future, but... Rolf... Nah, I don't know with Rolf and Marcia. Tanith is really the Marcia one I'm aiming for. And they can hit it. I think we'll hit it by the end of the game. Mist and Jill have support, but I don't really want to put that in the Mist. I can put in the Mist, another Mist support. Let's see. I haven't really been putting in any Titania supports. I don't want to put any Titania supports in. It's like Boyd, Mist, and Ike. Boyd... Yeah, I guess Boyd and Mist are probably the best supports I could go for right now. Or sorry, not Boyd, Mist. Let's do Titania and Mist, and then Boyd and Titania. Yeah. Because I think Titania... I'm not going to do it with Riss, I don't think. Yeah, I either have to take up Riss or... yeah. We'll do some Titania supports. Doing the laundry Mist. Here, let me give you a hand. Oh, no. If you've been fighting all day, I couldn't make you help. We've all had our hands full around here, and you're no exception. Give me some of those. Wow. Talk about a pile of laundry. Yeah, I know I can't wash up after the entire Crimean army, but I could at least help the Grail mercenaries. It's a good way to thank the others for all their help. Well, it's a thoughtful gesture, but make sure you don't turn this into a full-time job, alright? Oh, this one is ripped. Oh, that's my brother's. He's been fighting too long in these old things. Look at it, they're practically falling apart. Next time we're in town, I'm going to make him buy a new shirt. If he's going to be general, he better look the part. Speaking of which, let me see that old thing you're wearing. That sleeve is coming apart, see? Hey, you're right. This is beyond repair. Your brother's not the only one who could benefit from a shopping trip. We'll go together, you and I. I don't know, Titania. There's so much work to be done around here. I'm not sure if I've got the time, really. I'm telling you, miss, you're pushing yourself too hard. Everyone appreciates your work, but you're leaving no time to relax. Yeah, but doing the chores helps me relax. What? Don't look at me that way. This is nonsense. I mean it. You're going to take some time off. Sometime soon, you and I will go to town. Just the two of us. Oh, all right. Wow, that's interesting. That one actually contained references to something that happened relatively recently. Ike only became general last stream. Before that, he was just a commander in the Grail mercenaries. That's fascinating. Okay, Titania. I want to do Boyd as well. 98, 99, 100, done. What's the point of swinging an axe by myself? I should probably try to find Ike, but maybe a quick nap first. Boyd! Ah, Titania. What are you going? Where do you think you're going? Are you blowing off your training again? No, I'm not slacking, I swear. I was just going to work out with Ike. You know, me, I'm all about fighting. Boyd, I know the training is tough, but if you make it light of it, you'll get closer to death than you want to be. You're a mercenary. When you're confused or exhausted during a long battle, instincts make all the difference. But Titania, I can't get into the training when I don't have a partner. Can't get into it. Boyd, why don't you make me chew you out again? Or Boyd, don't make me chew you out again. Joking! I'm just joking. What I just said, I'll joke. I'm just dying to do some practice. Boy, training is so much fun. Isn't that right, Titania? Ooh, I love training. Darn it, Boyd. Why are you so lazy? You're a natural fighter. You know that. You can even be a better fighter than me if you put your mind to it. Anyway, keep practicing. Okay. Boyd's now started. I'm not going to get any other things with Boyd because I don't want to put him through miss necessarily if I'm doing Titania. And I'm probably not going to get the chance with Oki, and Braum is dead. Jill is working through Leaf. I want to put Jill through Leaf. Leaf. Yeah, Leaf can't do anything right now, though I might put her with whoever that last mysterious one is, if it's going to be quick. Did he really use that in Persona 2? That's funny. Tanith could go Oscar or Rayson. Oscar wouldn't be bad to get a support on, but Rayson can only go with Tanith or Torment. And Ike. And I can't do Tanith, or I can't do Ike. I can't do Tormod, because Tormod really hasn't been in the party much. I guess, yeah. Tanith and Rayson are going to do the supports together. Oscar just gets to be poor, lonely Oscar. Yeah, poor lonely Oscar. Jesus Christ. Do you have a moment, Prince Raisin? Oh, you're the Apostles. Yes, Your Highness. My name is Tanith. I lead Begnion's Holy Guard of Pegasus Knights. What brings you here? I wanted to let you know that the Apostles ordered me to keep you safe. She is quite sincere in her desire to help. She seeks redemption for what happened all those years ago, does she? I have no need for bodyguards. I can protect myself. I mean, no disrespect, Your Highness, but even the youngest child in Begnion knows the Heron clan abhors fighting. If you refuse to fight, how will you protect yourself? That's my own concern, not yours. I beg to differ. I'm under Imperial orders. I cannot abandon my duty, and so your safety is much my concern. You Beorg waste orders do not affect me. I have wasted enough time with you. Now excuse me. His body seems so frail, but his will is strong. He's not going to make it easy for me to protect him. What am I to do? Okay, and that's about all the supports we're going to do for now. Okay, after all that prep, let's look at my steel lances, because I can buy those right now. I didn't top off on anything. No chance at an Armor Slayer or something like that in the shop, right? They do have an Armor Slayer in the shop. Hang on. Because I haven't needed to use the Lagoon Slayer in a minute. I'm going to store the Lagoon Slayer away, because we really have not needed a lot of this stuff. A lot of Laguz weapons, and I think we've taken out the last of like the hostile Laguz clans, and we're not in that arc anymore. So I don't think we're going to need Laguz weapons as much. At least for the moment. We might need them towards the end game, but right now we don't need them. We're going to put the Tomahawk away as well. Same with Provoke. You could use a new range weapon. Do I have any range weapons in the lances? I have my short spear. But I'm going to grab you a javelin just to be safe. Okay, Jill has a steel lance already. You have a steel lance. Marcia has an iron lance, but she has Don Quixote as well, so I'm fine with that. And Marcia can actually probably get away with silver weaponry once she can wield it. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on any bonus EXP, I think. Because bonus EXP, I have a lot of it right now. Like, Mist is someone I'm considering putting more bonus EXP into. But I'm going to keep saving for the moment. Because I do want to raise Mist to be a little bit more useful front lines. Just so she can get in and poke people if she wants to. You can take a weapon, though. Take. Oh, look, a new killer axe. Are you? Yeah, your killer axe is fine. Yeah, you don't really need anything new right now. The best I can do is give you the tomahawk. I don't really want to give you the tomahawk. Soren is fine for now. Though I could put away that broken ass Elwyn. You should get Tornado eventually. That Laguz guard, probably useless. I'm going to equip allows the wearer to maintain animal form at all times. I want to change around. Well, Leith's been mostly a defensive unit right now. Like or not defensive, but she can. I haven't felt like her beast form has been as important for its longevity. She's a good quick bite and then out. I still might switch her to the Demiguard as maps get longer, but I could just give her beast stones. Because I do have them here. Have her use that, and then on some maps. Do I have another one at all? No, I guess that's the only one, but may as well go through that before I start resulting to the demiguard. Yes, I don't really want to lower Leeth's stability. That's really all I feel like she has. We'll keep the Lagoon Stone just in case I want to use it, though. Oh, Smite. I can put Smite away. And let's look at skills and start getting... Because now my army's starting to take a little bit more of a permanent shape, I can start fucking around with skills a little bit. Oh, I had another Lagoon Stone on someone else. Okay. Skills. Ike's fine with Ether. Marcia missed his Miracle, which is... Is Miracle the... Any lethal blow to half damage? Okay, that's fine. Marcia could use one. Soren, I don't mind. Two consecutive attacks. That's been good on Soren. What's Boyd's? Doubles biorhythm effects? I have not played at all with biorhythm, and his biorhythm's about to be down. So, I actually might want to get rid of that. Counter's fine on Titania. I can deal with counter. Jill could use one, so right now I'm saying Marcia and Jill could use one. Leith could probably use one. Tanith, I like Reinforce on Tanith. It's good for dealing with reinforcements from the spawn area. What does Serenity do? Halves biorhythm effects? Okay. You have Canto and Blessing. What does Blessing do again? Oh, that's nifty. And yeah, Canto's good. Oscar. Oscar could use one as well. So right now I'm seeing my... Oscar, Jill, and Marcia are the units that don't have any skills right now that I use consistently. Oh, and Leith. So... I guess Leith here. What could I give her? Provokes enemies into attacking first. That's not a good idea. Roar. That's like a special move, though. Guard. One enemy attack. That's good for slow units. Miracle only works with lethal attacks. Her HP's not low enough for that to work out. Vantage could be kind of fun for Leith. Because Leith is very much a frontline unit, but she does not have the same frontline defenses that Oscar or Oscar, Ike, and Titania have. Even when transformed. So it's not a bad idea. Marcia, what could I give Marcia? Roar is bad? Good to know. That's stun. In certain instances, immobilizes an enemy for one turn after being hit. Provoke. That just seems bad. Provoke just seems horrible. Allows unit to attack first in all fights. The advantage is so good. Nullifying one enemy attack randomly could be useful for Marcia. In certain instances. I'd rather helpful surprises than have the stuff. Because if I'm going to stun a unit, I'm probably going to be in line to kill it next round anyways. Unless stun stops them from doubling, but it's not really that helpful, even if it does. Halves this unit's chance to hit, but doubles the chance to land a critical. Yeah, that seems like a bad idea. I'm not hating guard on her. Vantage would be nice on Leaf. Guard would be pretty good on Marcia, because she gets in there and she's a little bit squishier than someone like Leaf. Jill. Let's see. Could give Jill counter. Gamble. Yeah, I'm feeling like counter on Jill. Like, that's probably the best play here. Vantage on Leaf, counter on Jill, guard on Marcia. There's Oscar. Oscar Soul would be pretty good. But that uses one of my occults. I've only got the one counter too, so. Yeah, I've only got the one occult. So I cannot drop just Soul on Oscar and not suffer a little bit of consequences there. So Oscar I might want to hold off on. I think I'm going to hold off on a couple things, but I am feeling pretty good about Vantage on Leaf. I don't think I need to start putting on the defensive skills on Jill, Oscar, or Marcia yet. I thought they're fine enough right now, but Leaf in particular would really benefit from Vantage in combat, especially if she's not getting the kill on her turn. Because sometimes she doesn't get the kill on her turn lately. So if she doesn't get the kill, having Vantage where she can immediately on the next round kill the enemy that comes at her, that could be useful. I want to do that though. See, this is the problem with me and limited items. Like, you notice, I haven't used a single stat increaser because I'm genuinely doubting myself too much on what to use it on. One thing I'm not really doubting though is I kind of want to put the boots on Ike. Having those boots combined with Kanto and being able to get Ike across the field quickly, he's been pretty good and reliable. Oh, I forgot. I want to give Ike an Armor Slayer. His Regal Sword's starting to run out, so it's nice to have an Armor Slayer on him. Boots. Yeah, I want to give Ike boots. These are only +1 increases though, right? Are the stat boosters are just +1? I'm not wrong on that, right? Speedwing, I'm gonna hold on to. Secret Book. I'm not worried about. Spirit Dust, I might just dump into Soren, give him a little bit more damage. But then again, yeah, because he could use the extra damage. And it's not like Mist has crazy magic already, but Soren's the more common magic fighter. I wish I had more energy draws, because that'd be very helpful on Mist. That's luck. Okay. Yeah. But we're going to use the boots on Ike. Giving Ike that extra movement so he can move like a mounted unit. Probably helpful. Oh, that raised him by 2. Maybe not, because I would have only expected the boots to raise by 1. Boots raised by 2 just now. Okay, Miss, what do you need? You need speed for sure. I can't have you doubled if you're going to occasionally be at the front line. Even if I do get, even with Miracle on you, I don't really want you doubled. Miracle's helpful for defense, I guess, but yeah. Steel Sword, I might just not use that much. If I do use it, well, no, because the one suffering doubling the most right now is actually probably Oscar. I'll hold off on Mist buffing. Because I also might just dump some levels into Mist to compensate instead. Except for the HP one. Okay. Okay, this is as far as we're going to go with that. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave the base. General Ike, sir, the castle gates are open. That's not good. What are they planning? It must be a trap. This is unexpected. Making us lay siege would not be far and away to their advantage. I have no idea what they're playing at. Even so, we will not back down. Right, Ike? Right. If we can't tell what they're planning, it matters not how we proceed. Let's just go fight as we go. Move out. Keep your guard up, everyone. Well, they're just letting us walk right into the castle. Enemy troops have entered the castle. They're moving already. Such recklessness. Don't they suspect a trap? I can't believe they've fallen for it. Crimea follows a general named Ike. Perhaps he follows no procedure. Perhaps he relies solely on instinct. I don't know if he's brave or merely reckless. It's unbelievable. Regardless, we continue as planned. Close the gate and seal off their escape route. The contest will be decided here. Now then, it's time for the final measure you spoke of earlier. Will you show us what His Majesty left for us? What could possibly allow us to destroy an army in one fell swoop, provided we can herd them here? General Kasatai, no matter what I show you, do not be shocked. You must continue to trust me without question. I swear on it. On my name as a royal knight of Dane, I will not betray you, General Enna. Thank you. General Enna, you're... Ah! General Kasatai, have you forgotten your vow? No matter what happens, we will protect the capital, yes? Yes, I understand. This is His Majesty's... why he left you here. Yes. We will win this battle. A legendary dragon of Goldoa is on our side. It is a powerful omen Day cannot lose. The Dane army is indestructible. We will crush the dogs of Crimea in their skulls as goblets. Glory to Dane! Victory to Dane! Hey, maybe I should put those Laguz weapons back on. Sir, the gates have just closed behind us. Look out. We're trapped in this castle. Run! Run! Attack! We're under attack. They're going to kill us. Stop, all of you. Get a hold of yourselves. You must not panic. No one is attacked. Ike. Titania, where's Princess Alencia? She's fine. The supply convoy. They're all under very close guard. Soren, is this the enemy trap? It could be. If so, to what end? Well, the goal obviously isn't to divide our troops and reduce our fighting strength. We're all packed in here together. Whatever they're planning, they appear to want us all to experience it at the same time. Dane must have something which they believe gives them an insurmountable advantage. Some kind of ultimate weapon. So they're absolutely sure they'll win. Is that it? King Ashnard of Dane, you'll regret underestimating us. No matter what, we must remain cautious. We can spare no efforts to protect the princess. We must put together an elite team and head for the throne room. Choose the member of this team with care. Everything will be resting on their shoulders. Understood. Oh, they gave me a lot of units to use here. Okay, I'm not using the units they want me to use here, but like Janov can go. I want Shinon. Otherwise, yeah, I like this team because I get Risk back here. Another healer. Or not Shinon. Why do I want Shinon? Not Shinon. I want Stefan. Yeah, I want Stefan. Unless I need the Astrid for that recruit. Or not Astrid, I mean, I know there is the Khalil recruit at some point. Bring Restore. Got it. Got it. Restore. Let's put that on Riss. Because Riss should be able to handle it. I'm also going to put Ward away. I haven't had that big of an issue with, and I'll bring Rescue. Because Riss is probably going to be hanging in the back, so having Rescue is nice. Stefan, can I give you anything fun? Well, I can give you a Lagoon Slayer. You might be helpful for that. Boyd, I'm gonna give you back your Lagoose axe. Do I have any Lagoose lances? I do have a Lagoose lance. I can give it to you. You don't have an ultimate weapon right now, so I don't mind that. Something to fight the boss with. Okay. Alright, and then let's do some repositioning. Actually, let's look at this map first before I do. View map. What's coming up for me? A lot of lance units. What's the... Seized. So we're gonna fight our way through here. That's gonna be some, oh! Treasure chests. Okay, hang on. Items. Let's give... Let's give Boyd the keys. Actually, no, I'm gonna give Titania the keys. Let Titania go for that. Though those are door openings, and God only knows what's in those. Should I be aware of any secret chests in those door openings? Also, do these guys have any keys on them just normally? You have a droppable killing edge. I might want to kill you without you having a chance to fight at all. I assume you're the recruitable unit. You're probably going to hurt like a son of a bitch. Yeah, that's scary. Psychic. Ooh. How many chests are on this map? Do I need to be using all of my door keys? Well, I may as well get the door keys on other units anyway. It's not like I'm using that space for anything. Let's put it on Oscar. Oscar's a unit that doesn't tend to fight the bosses very much because it doesn't do enough damage for it to be worth it. There we go. That's what we'll do. Okay, but it is going to be a very tight map. I'm going to assume reinforcements are going to come from this stairwell as we get closer. I also can see reinforcements coming from here. And here eventually. Oh, and here, so they're probably going to have reinforcements pop in throughout the map. So just be careful on those spots. Okay. Reposition, get my... I want the not squishies, but no extra spaces out front. I also want Soren to be able to keep up, so we're actually gonna let the cavalry hang back a bit. That's sort of what I'm learning here. You can stay back a little bit. Okay, we're gonna save. 6 chests. I have 5 keys. Oh, in addition to the 2, so 8 chests. Oh, meaning I actually kind of need to bring a... Okay. I have to leave someone behind then. I'm gonna leave Risk behind again in favor of Volk. His stats aren't that terrible. So, he won't be doubled, I guess, but... Alright, we're going in. Do you guys have any javelins here? You have a short spear. So I need to be careful of any... But you should be able to reach all the way. Yeah. Oh, I didn't give Leaf Vantage. Whoops. I think I meant to give Leaf Vantage. Whatever, it's not that important yet. Okay. Not gonna send Titania and guns blazing. Because I believe you guys are nowhere near us, so I can actually send someone up that direction safely. And maybe I'll be able to proc an extra attack. Nope. Just the one attack. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, actually. Hey, look, you leveled up. Any good level up on this, though? Ah, good speed level. Speed's nice, and luck is nice. The Restore? Yes, I do have the Restore. I put it on... Shit! It's on wrists. Okay, what is the Restore needed for? It's not that far in the map. I can reset. Or, like, am I screwing myself with no Restore? Who here has, like, a debilitate spell or something like that, I'm sure. Oh, he actually is a cult, so if he is the recruitable guy. Sleep. That's what Restore's for, isn't it? Range 1 to magic divided by 2, so that's a 7 range spell. I could fight around that if I need to. How many sleeps are there, though? So there's the 1 sleep here. Ah, 2 sleeps. And it's not impossible they'll be coming in through the sides as well. Someone dies that Restore? Okay, we'll reset then. Okay. Items. We're gonna pull that off wrist here. And I can send it up to Mist. I'll take off Mist's Steel Sword. I don't need the Steel Sword as much. I also would like to trade off the rescue if he's really out of the party. Can Soren use rescue yet? Probably not. Rank B? Yeah, Soren's still at rank E, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe D? He's at E, yeah. No, we're not getting to... I just won't worry about rescue yet. There's not a lot I'm worried about with that yet. Oh, did I do repositioning yet? Yeah. I would like to rethink this reposition just a tiny bit. Because she can hang back, but I kind of want Racing to be up front a little bit more. Last round went decently well, though, so I'm sure it'll go. And it didn't seem like I relied too much on luck for that first sort of encounter. Okay. Try that again. You actually double someone. Okay. Launching us for the win. That was actually very effective. Okay, speed and defense are alright. I'm just gonna move out of the way for now. because I do want to just let people come in. Clean shop here. And that is why I use the Iron Sword more often than not with him. I need to get rid of that Astra skill. I probably should put Vantage on him, to be honest, if he's going to be more commonly in the team. Okay, I can take some defense and some skill. That was a pretty good level up. Why am I complaining? Now you proc the double attack. I like that level up. That's a good level up right there. Only thing it was missing was speed. Are there any Lagoo's weapons up here? You've got the sleep, and there's two sleeps. There's you and you down here. Your sleep's going to be the one... And I don't think I have a real good way of telling who's going to do what when. There's a longbow there. Okay. Titania, I'm going to send over here. Break. Oh. Yeah, I can use an odd. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's how it's going to work. I'm going to send Ike up this way. Or do I want to send Ike out that way? Yeah, because I have enough DPSs going that way. And they are just going to be able to meet back in the middle here, so... Why not? Do I want to waste your javelin? Not really. Marcia has more javelins, I'm pretty sure. Okay, move Marcia out of the way. Do you have a Lagoo's weapon? Nope, just a steel axe. That works. I can kill you with Lagoo's lance, that'd be funny, but no. Yeah, we'll do this. I can take that. I might save Racing too, because Racing's moving really slow on this map, I'm noticing. Racing probably benefits a lot from the Demi-Band, wouldn't he? I should put that Demi-Band on Racing. Because his movement's better. He doesn't need to worry about attacking. Ideally, he's not in range of being hit at any point in the first place. I'll do that next map. Stiletto. The most powerful combat knife. That's fun. So it'll raise him from a 16 power to a and plus 6, 22 power, which is actually not bad. All things considered. Not as good as other units, but like that's keeping up with some of them. Yeah, it's keeping up with Soren. So if I needed to be doing anything like that. Okay, longbow, man. We'll keep flyers out of your range. How do you do against this, not well, meaning... Racing, how far ahead can you go? Okay. I want Racing making Ike so Ike can go after them with the Armor Slayer. Oh, Racing can't use it? Never mind. Damn those devs thinking of balancing. Okay. Any Lagoo's weapons? No, but you have a hammer, and that's worth noting. Take off your collar. There you go, Puppy. Let's give Marcia a little bit to do here. Marcia's not going to get a kill. That guy's pretty fast then. Yeah, if I can only hit once anyways. And you have a Lagoo Slayer. I didn't even take a look at your weaponry. So it's a good thing I didn't, going to keep Tanith here because I'm going to rescue... I'm going to do a rescue if I need to get him out of here. You're not an armor knight, are you? Technically? You're a paladin, yeah. So I'm pretty sure you guys don't have hand axes. Sweet. Oh, that probably would have done extra damage, wouldn't it? Because it's in the long series. I didn't even look at that. Bam! Oh, you're gonna crit her. You tried. Oh, that wasn't a crit. That was just an animation. $36 energy. You actually have a lot of HP. Okay. Yeah. You might crit, but if you crit, you crit. Good. I want to save that kill for Leaf. Grayson can't use what? Oh, the Demi-Band, that's right. That was from a while ago. Parody? What's parody? Parody. Anyone know what parody does? So yeah, the longbow. Is that good against... No, it's not good against... Are there any other bowmen I should watch out for? No, in fact, I think... So I'm going to go out on a limb and say the recruitable guy is this guy down here with the slightly different coloring. Because he wasn't in any of the cutscenes. He's got a cult as an item that you can get, but only if you unequip it from him. He seems like the obvious recruit here. But let me know if I'm wrong before I get there. That's what I thought. Resistance just means you can tank some of those really weird... Okay, can I kill him with, There's some fun people I can ship him with, maybe. Okay, that didn't do it. That'll get the kill. No, I'm gonna do the Iron Lance. Good, that was a great level up right there. Hilariously, if I step here, you can actually hit me. Ether! It's not even that useful because he didn't take any damage yet, but it's such a cool animation. It's worth having it on him for the animation alone. And that's a good level up. Block any movement. Might try to kill that mage there across the waterway if I can. I feel like I'm at a point in the game where Ike can legitimately solo the rest of the game if I really wanted him to. Like, if I ever didn't want Ike to die, I can hand him the, I can just let him go ham on everything. For us, there is no tomorrow. We cannot be beaten, nor can we withdraw. We must defeat the Crimean army and bring His Majesty back to us. I thought you'd get 2 attacks. Alright, you'll die next round to whoever I decide to poke you with. Let's go! Who's worth going for? Elfire or Elfire? I can't get you from there. I can probably attack you from the waterway, though, if I want to. Like, send my flyers here. Poke you with the Don Quixote. Leave. Because then I still have the... Or I still have the... From here, I can still go... So I have, with her, 9 spaces, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I come back up at 9. I don't even need the Don Quixote. And just have you leap back. Hopefully I don't trigger a bunch of reinforcements by killing people too early. do that. Oh, there's a reinforcement space. Good to know. I can probably get in here real quickly with Mercia. And just shred you. Yeah. Can I do it with the Iron Lance so he saves? Yeah, I can. Oh, yeah! Only one Iron Lance used. I did kill him with the cap for the lulz. Not that I was going out of my way to, but I did. That's actually the safest spot right here, I'm pretty sure, because you... Yeah. Everyone's actually out of range of you right now. Okay, yeah. We'll risk the 11. This map's going very quickly. I'm actually a little bit nervous. I need to get Jill some heal, though. Okay, she's locked there, but there are no units around her. I need to look out for this longbow, though. Nope, I want to go here. Resistance is fine. Resistance is a good level up on racing. Yeah, there's no real reason to go that direction versus that direction. You've got one of the... Yeah, you do. Let me take you out before you sleep anybody. No. Okay, it's safe up here. Now I'm not worried about him because he can fly. Hey, what I thought was going to happen, happened. Hey, I like energy drops. That was not the intention. That was a bad move. Turn wheel. Turn wheel. Okay, I gotta now figure this out without having access to that. Okay. Where can you get to? Why do I feel like your range is just kind of gimped this map for some reason? What's the best play? Oh, I'm so close. Okay, can I get to that one free square there? Yeah, I can. So we're gonna go try to deal with you. No, because you're gonna get pelted by mages. I'm just gonna use you as a barrier piece. Mercy is better equipped to deal with magic units. Probably didn't need to use the Don Quixote. We're gonna level on Mist here. Magic's up. Vague Caudy would be good here. Yeah, it's really just the Vague Caudy that would be good here. Yeah, just get this kill. All you have to do is not activate Astra. Okay, cool. Just 2 crits. Oh, shit. That could be bad. Okay, we're good. I'm not really worried about you guys. I'll deal with you when you catch up. You guys are a little bit more nerve-wracking for me. Where can you make it to? You can make it all the way here. Not you. there any more bow users down this way? No, we are pretty close to getting reinforced on that side, I'm sure. Yeah, let's just get this guy out of here. Alright, and then I'm going to have her go back for heals now. Right here is fine. I should have, Can you crit a door? Answer, probably not. Anyone need healing? Leaf could use it a little bit. So could Titania. I'm gonna go heal Titania. Oh, you actually have a spell, a long-range spell. Oh, you're sleeping. Okay. Okay, let's figure this out. I actually know how I'm gonna do this. Okay. I'm just gonna send him down here to hold back this side. Titania, do you have any more door keys? No, you do not. Noted. Actually, no. Swordwalk, that's actually a good place to leave Oscar. Because now, only one of any of these guys at any given time can inherit him, and no one has any real actual chance of killing him. Send Titania up here if I want to. Can I kill someone? I could get her with the hand axe, but it's not worth it. I'm just going to have her ready to clean shop once they push into Oscar a bit. I've got 3 more of these. I saw 2 more on Mordecai, so. None of you guys are rocking magic swords? Yeah. You guys are coming, and I need to be careful of that. You're also slow, though, so I can focus on this side's defense here. Yeah, I just need to keep moving forward, so... Really, their job's going to be to let these guys butt up against Oscar, and then have people clean them out so I can get Volk in there. With that in mind, I'm going to... You need healing. Off sword and heal you. Any bowmen down here? No, there's a killing edge. It's C, so you're not going to want to move. There's a bowman there, though, so let's be careful of that. They might want to come greet me this direction. I'm going to send Ike this way. And I'll have you come down here, too. And I can get you out if I need to. Distract them. Distract them. Thought you might try that. I'll worry about that if I need that. You're actually pretty weak. Okay. Yeah. I thought you guys might be happening. Okay. Anything to worry about? No, you guys just have iron blades. You have the bow over here to be concerned about. Although you're not moving. You didn't move for some reason. You guys are going to come up here, run your head, and I can take you out with these guys. Let's see what I can do about this, though. Oscar, can you get a kill with Iron Lance or Longinus? Get a kill with Iron Lance. Can you one-tap with Longinus? You can one-tap with Longinus. Let's one-tap with Longinus and get you out of here. That's right, you're asleep. Yeah, I'm gonna send you this way. You only have one more sleep anyways, so... Can you kill either of these guys easily? 23, 24, not easily. Oh, actually, you get a kill? No, actually, you probably have a really bad chance at that. You might actually be able to double, though. Yeah. Either of you using any killing edges? No. Neither. Meaning I could, in theory, how does your chances look? Not great with the steel axe. Killer axe slightly better. I might go for a killer axe on that guy. On a round 2, obviously. Okay, so Tanith, you are going to come up here and just clear this out for us. Oscar and take the drop. Yeah, nah. I probably missed what you were talking about there. I need to quickly see. What's your range? You guys won't actually be able to get around him. Around them. You are the furthest one. I want to deal with you quickly. You have a movement of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you will be able to kill Rayson if you get close enough. You have a movement of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. Rayson. Well, I guess it's worth it either way. Rayson can come here. And regardless of whether or not I can kill, I can wall. Though I should try to get a kill here. I'm thinking best possible play here. Titania with the silver axe gets the kill. I just have to worry about that crit, but I have to worry about the crit less if I pop a javelin on him. And well, no, I'm still have to worry about that crit. Well, still pop the javelins. But I should try to kill on Titania's turn, so he only gets the one shot at critting me. Okay. Yeah, he's only going to get the one shot at critting me, and he has a hit of 14%, but the crit overrides that, I think. There we go. Dealt with. Yeah, neither of you have any problems with the Lagoos. Meaning if I want to, I can just send the cat... Well, no. The cat needs to fight these guys, so... Well, actually, I want to go up here. Oh, I could just get him with a one shot of Lagoos Lance. Yeah, it's kind of funny, actually. That also lessens the amount of time I need to have. Oh no, I didn't get him with one shot. I can get him with... I'm gonna go here. If I need to, though, I can actually get him with, what's his name there? With the assassin. Good shot. Cool, and that means I only have to spend one extra round collecting items. Corrosion. We'll send that back to base. Wish I could send the entire set back to base, but that's not how it works. And what's down here? It's an archer, so let's... Yeah, I actually like to draw the archer out, so with Leith at 17... Yeah, let's... Can I get to the... No, so I have to have Leaf in range of the archer, which is fine. Iron Sword, perfect. Okay. So far, so good. And then I can have you draw in the archer. Leaf getting plenty of use in this chapter. Okay, what do you all have down here? Iron Blade, Iron Blade, Iron Blade. You have a range that's not, I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I can go down here and start picking you guys off. Let's get you. I actually really like this map. I feel like there's enough room to move around in that I don't have to turtle and that it's not very linear. And the reinforcements are very well telegraphed. Get you down here because you're actually be helpful down south. You guys are certified distractions. Because you guys do not have the stats to fight. Oh, or you could kill one. Bam. Yeah, y'all don't have the stats to necessarily deal with these guys very well. Yeah, you're out for a round. But you're out of sleeps. These guys need to return back to the backside anyways, so. I'm just glad you didn't sleep Ike, because Ike was the one I really couldn't have him sleeping. Yeah. Bam! Who's under attack? Oh yeah. That was by design, though. You guys probably aren't going to live this. Ah! Yeah. Just don't have the stats for it. Yeah. Let's settle the wall. Yeah, take this! What is it? Why are you staring at me like that? I am Tyranio, a general of Dane, a young general of Crimea. I have but one question to ask you. Your swordsmanship is familiar. Who taught you to fight in this way? To the best of my knowledge, that style was only used by one man, an old friend of mine. My father, he taught me to use a sword. Is that so? Then are you Gawain's... Wait, are you a friend of my father's? We were good friends long ago. How is the old goat? My father no longer lives. He was defeated and slain by a Dane general. That can't be. For the Gawain I knew to be beaten. Who was it? Who took him down? A knight in black armor. The Black Knight, eh? I did not know his strength had grown so much. Interesting. Do you have any brothers or sisters? I have one sister. In that case, I will not fight you. This world must not lose Gawain's style of swordsmanship. I surrender. You may lock me away or execute me, or what you will. I care not. Are you insane? Very much so. I had decided that I would die in this place. I have served this country for many years since the time of the previous king, but the current regent, he rules through fear and wants nothing but war. I can no longer abide by it. If you plan on dying anyway, join us. We have need of strength such as yours. You would take a former Dane general. I cannot. Your fellow Crimeans would resist. They would never accept it. Our army does not have the luxury of being so picky. Please, lend us your strength. As you will. I've already thrown my life away. It can serve you somehow. You may use it as you see fit. And we got an Armor Knight! Hell yeah! He's actually not bad looking. Okay, and I can maintain somewhat of a hold here. Even the Armor Knights take damage now, though. Woo! General turns around and smacks him with a sword. Can I get you with the javelin? I can get you with a single javelin. Okay. Archer, you're about to die. Thoron? Huh. Not a lot I can do with that, but okay. Rescue, and I actually want to drop here. I'm actually going to move you a little bit further down here. Because now we need to move that direction. Yeah, there's no chance I can get over to that. Yeah, I could have used chant. Whatever. Not quite good for Longinus. Let's get you with a hand axe and pull out, because then I can kill with Longinus. Oh yeah, I definitely should have saved that chant. Do I need Longinus or can I Iron Lance? I can Iron Lance. Longinus. Yeah, Longinus does more for me for crit, but no point wasting it. Good shot. Yeah, they're actually in good positions too, because now the enemy can't hit you from there. Oh no, you can get enemy can get you. Oh, nifty. Okay, we'll storm that in a second. You are still asleep, so I'm gonna need to rescue you. I don't know how long sleep lasts, but I'm not that worried about that immediately. Titania, you can stand to rescue someone. Are any of you ranged spellcasters? I should have checked that. I don't think you are. But yeah, you, and then you have psychic or physics, so I should worry about that. But no one can attack from a long range. Okay. Yeah, you have too much HP. I have to go in with a silver sword if I want to. I don't hate him. I don't hate this Armor Knight at all, but maybe it's just because he's using a silver weapon. Sure, it lowers attack damage a little bit, but he also probably moves at the speed of molasses. I could use a little healing. I should try to draw whoever wants to come. You have a killing edge? Ooh. Yeah, I should be careful about that. Okay, no, we're not going to try drawing him in with that, because that killing edge probably could fuck Ike up a little bit. Ashnard, show yourself! Huh? A golden dragon? I've been waiting for you. You are General Ike, are you not? Who are you? My name is Enna. By orders of the king, I am the protector of the capital. Withdraw. I have no desire to fight a useless battle with you. It's Ashnard I'm after. I regret to inform you that the king is not here. What? The king and the main body of the Dane army remain in Crimea, where they have been since it fell. What are you saying? The king's abandoned the capital? I share your desire to see this conflict end, so rather than see you travel to Crimea to fight Ashnard, I felt it much faster for me to defeat you and your army here. Don't you agree? That's one way of looking at it. The problem is I'll never let you do as you please with Crimea. We cannot have it both ways. We both want what is in our own interest, and that is why we have conflict. Neither of us will yield. Our conflict will remain until the stronger of us remains. I have my own reason for fighting, and I will see you fall. Ah! Doesn't go down while rescued. Oh, interesting. Oh no, I figured the counter didn't go down while rescued, but I needed to get him out of there. Or keep him moving. Once we get up to the front there, I'll be fine letting him linger a little bit longer. Okay. I actually think they're going to manage this. It'll only do on left, but they'll manage. Yeah. Okay. I can unlock that door, but at this point, it's probably better to destroy it. So let's see if I can't javelin this thing to pieces. No, I don't need to reinforce. Oh. He literally can't do damage. Huh. Let's fix my rooting. Kill him and then fall back a little bit. Well, because I can get you in there as well. How do those armor knights deal against you? 9 damage. They can only get 9 a pop on you. So 18. And then whatever this mage can do, but I should have decent enough resist. Is the breath weapon only is it the entire room, or is it only the... It's a range of 1, so I'm not that worried about it. You're not going to move if it's a Seas map. Yeah, it's Seas. You're not going to move. I'm feeling pretty safe about this. Alright, for now, let's get Vulcan here and start getting these chests. Hey! Okay, yes, I needed that. That's nice. Riss might actually have a chance now. Nah, it's fine. I could trade a chest key to Leith here. Leith's almost out of Lagoo's points anyways, so... I should have dropped. Whatever. That's nice. Okay, Rayson. I might need to send someone up to help you, though. Now, I'm going to end the turn here. There is really no good reason to charge in like that. This is a much better setup. Okay, Leith. You can actually hang back. I don't actually expect Leith to do anything else this chapter. There's no reinforcements. I'm not worried about that. Can Oscar somehow deal with this mage here? Not really. Okay, let's keep people just out of their range. And then I'll charge everyone in at once. Because I don't want to let this just become a straight bloodbath. You're not actually going to charge in, but or do particularly well, but eh. Okay, I can now start doing some healing. Alright, and he's back. Leaf's done for the map. Fuck. Not who I meant to heal. Not that it's that big a deal. Oh, sweet. Okay. Now I have all the pieces I could possibly want for this. Tanith can Tanith take a, yeah, Tanith can take an Armor Knight. So I can have the Falcon Knights go in here and deal with both of these, yeah. First things first, let's have Ike deal with that Killing Edge. That way it's just the, because the Killing Edge doesn't die here, I need to focus on the Killing Edge and getting him dead without, oh! Or I could crit. Does a little, like... Alright, that's a free Killing Edge. Good to get one of those. I'll probably put it on my Blade Master. I'll put the Longsword back for a minute. I'll hold on to the Killing Edge in case that ends up being helpful. Because I could pull back a little bit more from the Armor Knights if I only use a Javelin. You guys have killer lances, so I don't want anyone other than high defensive units in there. In fact, if I can help it... No. So I just want their best foot forward and only able to take in as few attacks hitting them as possible. Okay. That works. Alright. Oh, this is probably the most dangerous part about this. I should have kept him in mind too, but I forgot about him. We're safe though. This Killer Lance is probably the scariest thing here. But Oscar's good defense. Of course they're going after Oscar. He's the only one without a real chance of killing them. You can get some strength, Oscar. I'm telling you, you can do it. Or not. Okay. Now I can rip and tear. Any chance you want to give me that Killer Lance for free? No. Meh, you suck. Okay, can I do this with just an Iron Lance? No, not really. Longinus is kind of necessary. I'm really leaning on that Longinus damage. Don Quixote, by comparison, is more or less just a good way to get an extra kill on a boss or something, though. Yeah, Longinus is doing good work. The zigzag. Those promotions were some of the was probably the smartest move I made all playthrough to keeping these characters in play. Because I feel like without those promotions, most of these characters would not still be in play as viable units for me. Using those master or using the bonus EXP. The leftover bonus EXP. I might put in the Mist at some point because she seems to be a much more frontline responder. So her having a little bit of extra stats to hold on is probably helpful. Okay, can I kill you with the... Oh, I didn't... You don't have the Lagoon Slayer, do you? Stefan has the Lagoon Slayer. Killing Edge is actually nice to have as a secondary crit tool on him. 32 damage to an 11. I can also Canto, get 18 damage to 18. 18 plus 32 is 50. That's another 2 damage unaccounted for. It's a breath weapon, so it's probably on resistance, but we can take a look. Oh no, you actually can't hit me from there. Wait! Are you only one range? You're one range and you won't move. This boss can be cheesed to hell and back. This boss is the least scary thing in the game. It won't move. If it won't move, in its weapon range is only one. This is the weakest boss in the entire game. You can actually just sit there and have your archers or your javelin people go pew pew pew, and she won't do shit. That's funny. That's funny. Like, I can leave it perfectly open for her to step forward. If you had wished to extend your short lifespan, you should not have appeared before me. Like, I'm Iron Manning this game. If I were, like, fully Iron Manning, this would be the easiest boss fight of all time. I guess maybe actual ability to hit might be a problem. Yeah, I guess she does have good defenses at least. But still, that's pathetic. Does she have any skills or anything like that I should be wary of? Restores set HP each turn. reduces any lethal blow to half damage. Okay, that's actually a little bit concerning. Okay, but still, this is not hard to play a little bit, especially since I gave Ike Kanto. Yeah, what else am I using the spear for? It's so low at this point. Breath absolutely should have been 1 to 2 range. I'm sorry. That was a... This, like, makes that boss fight trivial. Outside of the... Like, the only way this boss fight's not scary is if you don't catch if you don't catch Miracle on her. Because now, I know my damage is not 32, it's 24. But Ike has Kanto, so if she doesn't kill... So even if he accidentally doesn't... If he misses... Why is a Goldoan dragon in the service of King Dane? I merely want to be near the one I love. He is my everything. That is why I must defeat you, or I... Ether! Eat the racism sword. I've got everything. Did anyone forget anything? Everyone was sure to check to make sure they grabbed everything before they left? Before we leave? Good, we're checking out. You are strong. I have lost. Then calm yourself and surrender. There's no reason for you to die. That I cannot do. What? I must go to him. No, wait! Nasir, good time to grab her, will you? I'm sorry. Nasir? Ugh. Ike! Nasir, what are you doing? Go now, hurry. So you were the traitor. Someone's been giving information to the enemy. Was that you too? And Mist's medallion? Are you telling me you've been working for Dane this whole time, but you're a Laguz? Why? Talk to me! This is useless. Get him out of here. His traitor's face is making me ill. Blast! Until this has been cleared up, you'll be held in custody. I won't question you anymore. When you decide to talk, let me know. Go to Palmeni Temple. What did you say? So the capital's fallen, eh? Ha! I knew it would come to this. Still, how disappointing. It doesn't matter how well you train an army. If they don't fight, they become weak. So what's the life of a soldier without a steady diet of war? Blood and pain are the foods of a true warrior. So, speaking of soldiers, Your Highness, the majority of our forces have been moved here. I left more than enough soldiers, and yet they could not prevail. I may have overestimated Emma. Even if she is a dragon, I suppose it was the best she could do. I suppose. But the important thing is the Black Knight. Where has he gotten to? Did you see him in the capital? I did. He bid me present this to you, Your Majesty. Ah, it's found its way back into my hands. At long last. Unwrap it quickly. Unwrap it and show it to me. Very well. Do be careful not to touch the tree. It would to have you not go to not. It wouldn't do to you have you go mad. I'd hate to have to kill you. Ha ha ha. Here it is, Your Majesty. Behold, how wonderful. See how it reacts to the war I have brought to this pathetic land. This is Lehron's medallion. Yes, and inside is a dark god of immeasurable power and cruelty. It once caused a flood so great that all continents save T.H.E were submerged in a watery tomb. That blue light. You, me, even this very castle itself, we all radiate various forms of chaotic energy, and the Dark God is pure chaos. The light you see is that energy calling out to the chaos around us. That is why some scholars refer to it as the Fire Emblem. He said the thing! We found our Fire Emblem for this series. Look how you tremble. This light has the power to bewitch the human soul, you know. It calls to our chaotic impulses like the urge to slaughter every living thing in sight. Do you feel its invitation? The permission to act on any base emotions that reside in your heart, no matter how unspeakable. My report is not finished. Ha ha, Petrine, guard. Yes, Your Highness. Wrap the medallion, place it in the vault. At once. Go on, the report. Of course, yes. As Your Majesty ordered, the Black Knight moves to capture Princess Serene's. At last, he was on his way to Phoenicius. I see, so he's decided on the princess and not the prince, eh? Did he give you any reason? Yes, Your Highness. It was based on the findings of a group of scholars. Because the princess was isolated for over 20 years, they feel her magic will be stronger than her brother's. Yet can the Black Knight outwit the Hawk King of Phoenicius and steal her away? The Hawk King is not always at her side. Plus, as you know, the Black Knight is in possession of warp powder. If someone of his might has the ability to appear and disappear at will, it may be that he is without equal. With the exception of Your Majesty, of course. I mean... Ha ha! I will have to test that someday, but not today. It's not often that one finds a tool as useful as he is. Well spoken, Your Majesty. Now then, Petrine, my dear Petrine. You have made one blunder after another. How will you prove your worth to me? If you wish to remain in my service, you must show me results. Unless you too wish to become food for Radiance here. Your Majesty, I will redouble my efforts. I won't let you down again. You can be a general or you can be dinner. I don't really care which, but do try to show a little initiative, will you? Yes, Your Majesty, but by my leave. Hold, I forgot one thing. What happened to T.H.E when the capital fell? According to all reports, she escaped. Her location is unknown. However, this is T.H.E we're speaking of. She will return, Your Majesty, will she not? Kill her! What? I have no further use for her. Oh, but if it's too much for you to kill her outright, use her trusts and stab her in the back. As you wish. Woof. Overcoming many hardships, Ike and company finally arrived in the Dane capital of Nevessa. However, much to their dismay, King Ashnard is nowhere to be found. According to intelligence reports, the king is in Crimea's capital of Melior, preparing to wage war against Gallia. In addition, at least half of the Dane army, including its elite forces, remain unarmed at his side. The Crimean army is again forced to march. This time, however, the battlefield will be their homeland. Eagerly awaiting their arrival is a Dane army more powerful than anything they have faced so far. The fact, coupled with Nasir's act of betrayal, has filled Ike with apprehension and disappointment. Yet it is then, when all hope seems faint, that unexpected good news arrives. Solo. Dane Keep. Okay. General Ike, sir, reinforcements have arrived from Begnian. Reinforcements? I haven't heard anything about this. Have you, Princess Alencia? Not a word. Are you sure they're Begnian's troops? Yes, sir. They fly Begnian's insignia. There can be no doubt of their authenticity. And the man in command is one of Begnian's most beloved heroes, General Zelgius, their There's no mistaking him, sir. Allow me to meet him first. I beg your pardon. Are you General Ike? I am, and you are? I am Zelgius, Earl of Kadol. I have been dispatched from Begnian with a battalion to support your army. Your assistance is much appreciated, but this is very unexpected. I understand your surprise. For Begnian's Imperial Senate, this decision was made with unusual haste. I imagine so. It took forever just to get the soldiers I have now. Well, there's a reason behind this expedited decision. Duke Persis has returned home. Do you mean Sephiran? Correct. Duke Persis is also a senior statesman in the Imperial Senate. The Duke returned from his travels and began working immediately to settle pressing affairs of state. First, he met with the Apostle and exchanged reports on both foreign and domestic matters. Then they discussed Begnian's position in relation to the current conflict and possible courses of action. In less than half a day, they brought the entire Senate into line and sent us here to you. So you're saying Begnian has allied itself with Crimea, is that it? That's it exactly. I'm at your service, General Ike. Oh, wow, thank you. Now then, please tell me what you would have my men do. I'm ordered to help in any way possible. You caught me off guard. I can't think of anything right now. In that case, do I have permission to make camp around the palace and rest my troops? Yes, please do. No, that's no problem. Thank you. Please do not hesitate to call us. If you have need of us, we are at your disposal. Begnian reinforcements? That was unexpected, wasn't it? It certainly was. It seems the Apostle and Sephiran did the impossible by getting them to us. All for our little army. It's hard to believe they would go to all this trouble. First we take Dane's capital, now this. Things are looking up. You're right. Even if we don't receive help from Gallia, we may still be able to defeat Ashnar. That's true. It's like a dream. I have to disagree. Oh look, Soren is upset again. Who knew? What is it this time? If the Crimean army is not the crux of Dane's defeat, this war means nothing. What does that have to do with our arrival of those reinforcements? The battalions that just arrived is greater numbers than the one we originally received. Not only that, but all these soldiers are marching under Begnian's name. So if these reinforcements are responsible for defeating King Dane, what do you think will happen? The achievement, the very victory itself, will belong to the Begnian Empire, not to Crimea. If that happens, Crimea will be rebuilt however Begnian sees fit, and Princess Alencia will be a mere figurehead. And then the deeds of an unknown mercenary group will be expertly cut for them. We'll receive some paltry sum of money and be swept under the rug somewhere. Mark my words. Soren, you're being so rude. Surely the Apostle of all people would never do such a thing. And this General Zelgius seems sincere enough to me. Come, Soren. I have heard of situations in which you describe, but whether this is the case, we've been fortunate to receive goodwill. Must we always search for such ulterior motives? Yes, we must. Have you forgotten Nasir? It's a sort of naive attitude that allowed him to remain undetected for so long. You people don't seem to get it. We are at war. All doubts, no matter how small, must be extinguished. If they aren't, we could well be ignoring something that will lead to our defeat or our death. Let's take Soren's comments under consideration and discuss this at length. We meet in 1 hour. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. Okay, let's go through info here. Hey, Ike. General Ike, wait up. Say, if there's an enemy in my way, but I don't want to kill him, what do you think I should do? Is this about that stupid game again? Well, it's your fault. You had to go to tutor Daniel, and now I've been on a losing streak. Tutor? You mean back when we were on board the ship? It was just one hit. Daniel isn't like me. He's smart. I'm the one who thought up this game, but he's the one who's getting better and better. I hardly ever win anymore. Instead of playing that game, why don't you try some real combat? Stop joking around. We're happy-go-lucky traveling merchants. We don't know anything about fighting. Give me a break. It's nice you're having fun and all, but please. Can you save your stupid game for someone who's not fighting for their life day in and day out? Oh, what do you expect? Everything's war, 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 and there's no place for us. All we can do is play this game. Sorry, I'll go lose again. Oh, for heaven's sake. Look, if there's an opponent you don't want to kill, just shove him out of the way. Then you don't have to fight him. Oh, thanks. You know, we are what we are, but we'll be with you till the end. I hope we can continue to be of service, alright? Yeah, thanks. Sorry for being so irritable. That's alright. I know how much stress you've been under. Something on your mind? Oh, Commander Ike. Oops. I guess I'm supposed to call you General now, huh? Commander's fine. So what's going on? Are you thinking about that person you're looking for? That's all settled. Actually, no. It's not really settled. It's just I figured that worrying about it all this time won't do me any good. I turned over every rock in Benyon during my search. It's just easier to assume that everything's going well somewhere. Well, as long as you're happy, I won't say a word. So, what were you thinking about then? I didn't think about anything before, but Dane is my homeland. Is that so? Yes, until a few years back I lived in the slums of Nivasa and stole for a living. So anyways, I went back to my old stomping grounds and saw some friends. The rest of the city's empty, but they're still here. They've got no place to go, you know? And what did they have to say? Every one of them was mad that Crimea had won. They said if the king had been here, there's no way they would have been defeated. It's so weird. Until now, all they'd ever done is complain about this place. I see. You know, Ashnard wasn't such a bad king, at least as far as we could see. If you're strong enough, you could rise up and become a knight one day. You could escape the filthy slums. He was the only king that ever gave us that chance, that hope. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind fighting with all of you. But still, seeing your homeland scarred and trampled like this is tough. I'm sorry, I know Crimea is suffering in the same way, but I can't change how I feel. Yeah, they did end it dirty. Still no sword in Ike. Marcia still doesn't have another one. Don't really want to push either of those with Mist. Boyd, I don't want to push with Mist. Jill, I don't want to push with Mist. I want to get that last one on Leith, which is taking a while. Leith, I can't really do anything with. Tanith, no. Racing, no. Oscar, nope. Stefan's only Soren and Mordecai, though I'm going to give two of Soren's to Stefan. Because Soren doesn't really have another one, does he? Yeah, he can only go Stefan and Ike, so he has to do those two. Damn it, I should have been doing Ike from the beginning. I should have done that a long time ago. Good chance I don't actually get to see the final support because of that. Titania, still good. Okay. Alright, we are going to take another break. I need to go use the restroom again, and I do re-top off my tea. This one should not be as long. This one should only be 5 to 10 minutes. And then we'll be back definitely by 8. And once we're back, we'll go ahead and push through another map. And I think I can get another map after that done. That should only take me to at maximum like 10 p.m. And I can do another map, another chapter after that. So we'll be right back. Oh, I stepped wrong again. Sitting for so long. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Whew. Yes, there we go. I got more tea. Okay. Next thing I need to do is I need to check my weapon my weapon stat remaining. I'm gonna keep that armor slayer and Ike. Ike appreciates a good armor slayer. The Goose Slayer I'm gonna keep on him, but I do have a feeling that I'm not sure about the Lagoon. The Lagoon Slayer is probably at the end of its usage, outside of maybe 1 or 2 more fights against like I could see some more Goldoa dragons coming if they're secretly allied with Dane. You're fine. Fine. You need to send that Brave Sword to someone who gets more use out of it. Convoy, give. Brave Sword. I can also put that chest key away for the moment. I'll keep Lagoostone. Lagoostone was nice on you that last chapter. And relying on those a little bit until I eventually put the Demi-Band on her inevitably. Probably helpful. Help her keep up with the EXP a little bit more. Wyvern Lord. Yeah, she's fine. You're doing fine. You have a Javelin now, so you're fine. You could use a new Javelin. Do I have a... I do not have another Javelin. I could give him a Short Spear. That'd be kind of fun. I'll give him the Short Spear for now to save myself from buying another Javelin. I actually want to do a little trade with you. Where are you at? Where are you at? You have a Short Spear too. I could use yours. Take yours if I want to replace it on someone. Because I don't actually intend to use this guy. Not seriously. Okay. Who are you giving the Killer Lance? Probably Oscar. Oscar always appreciates the Killer Lance the most because it lets him get kills he should not be getting. But I like Marcy of the Killer Lance too, so I'm gonna keep that on her. And then let's go down to where is he at? Here he is. Convoy. Give. He's going to keep Stiletto for when I do need to pull him out. But these things can go in the Convoy. Okay. Now let's take a... So I'm good on that. I will do another Forge, but I do want to look at skills first. So skills. Let's go back to Marcia again. Look at some of the new stuff I just got. So parity. What does parity do? Cancel support, terrain, and skill bonuses, making units fight on ability alone. Who? No. That sounds terrible, actually. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Corrosion. Enemy's weapon durability to drop. That sounds terrible also. You never rely on weapon durability on the enemy. Who would use that? Yeah, no, those are both shit. Neither of those are good. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna hold off on... Because skills I can do at any time if I'm starting to feel like someone would benefit more from something. Ike has maxed out his defense. No wonder it feels like Ike just does not stop. Nothing can stop Ike. Yeah. Lena's doing good as a Valkyrie. I do have that Master Seal now. So if there's someone on my team who's still a pre-promote, I can up them now. Really, it makes Rolf viable for promotion and Riss viable for promotion. I'm not promoting Rolf because he hasn't been used in a long time, and I've got shit on for the collection. Is there anyone else who I considered using that I didn't use much of? I can make another knight, but I don't really need another knight. I've got Oscar's just been good enough. He's not the fastest, or he's not the strongest, but I can adjust for strength if I need to. Okay. So who is getting a forged weapon next? Ike doesn't need it. You've got Don Quixote still. Miss could use it. If she doesn't want to keep going for chip damage. But I'd almost rather... So her weapon ranking is D. Tanith. No. Racing, no. Oscar's got Longinus still. I feel like the one who benefits from it most is Jill, because Jill still struggles a little bit with damage, and a large part of that is I have to rely on that steel lance pretty often. Although the weight's 13, it's not affecting her her speed. So having a stronger iron lance a la Longinus won't help her as much. I could make a more serious weapon for Marcia. Honestly, I think I'm going to use it to just make Miss something that hits a little harder. So it does have some niche applications? Okay. Ah, I get it. Oh, yeah. Flyers don't get terrain bonus. I guess that helps them hit, like, if someone's hiding in the forest. It makes it easier for Marcia or Jill or any of my flyers to hit. That could be helpful. I'll think about it. Yeah, Mist is the one that hurts for damage right now. So we'll make her a fancy sword. Hang on, because her strength is 8, so weight is actually going to affect her a fair bit. But iron sword. Oh, I can't do iron. I know I have to do the forge. That's right. Iron sword shouldn't affect her. Yeah. Although she's attacking so infrequently and she's usually not doubling, it might be worth it to make... Well, no, she can't use a silver sword. That's right. Slim, no... Yeah. Nope. No, not worth it. That's about where I want to be. I don't need to raise or lower the weight. The weight's fine as it is. She's not doubling more often than not anyways. So yeah, we'll make Miss this sword. More expensive on the sword than the lance, I see. But this will help Mist in the long run. Raise that weapon level a little bit. Okay, let's see here. Let me look through my Saber Servant, see if anything stands out to me. I have a feeling we're going to be making a new Longinus sooner rather than later, because Oscar kind of needs that to manage. But let's see. It's not Excalibur. It could be Caliburn. It could be Caliburn. That'd be kind of funny. Make her Caliburn, and then next map make Ike Excalibur, or the map after, since it's going to be... I'm sure it'll... But we're going to get Ragnell on Ike, so he doesn't really need a funny custom-made super sword. Be a fun sword name here. So many sabers. What is I know for a fact Gareth Saber has a sword on loan. Gareth Saber, what was your sword's name? Demonic Sword Robigus. Robigus Ironside. Yeah, we'll give her Robigus. That's kind of fun. Okay. Did I spell that right? Yes, I actually want to mess with the color here. Hot pink. It's a red sword, though, so something like... That's green. That's red. Yeah, we'll make it red. There we go. She has a custom sword. That's actually going to be nice on her. Okay. I do want to make a Guy Bolg at some point. So who's getting the Guy Bolg? I'll give Jill the Guy Bolg one of these days. Or maybe I could just... What I might do is oh no, because Titania's an axe user primarily. She can use lances, but axes are her bread and butter. So I'd make an axe weapon there. But Jill, I can see myself giving Jill the Guy Bolg. Okay. Alright. So you're going to lead a small unit out on a survey. Yes, that's the plan. However, Though we've taken the castle, there's still pockets of Dane resistance. It's possible they may try to mount an attack and retake the palace. I want you to be in charge of the watch. That is, of course, not a problem. However, you're taking the princess along. Don't you think it would be safer to take more troops? Even if we split our battalions, we have enough men to handle both tasks. I'm just not used to moving around with such a large group. And for this mission, I'd like to keep the number of people involved as low as possible. It's not that I don't understand how you feel, but we will compromise. You know, for someone from banging, you're pretty flexible. It speeds things up considerably. To be a soldier, one must be able to quickly adopt the circumstances around him. Alright, we'll be back later. Take care. This is the place Nasir mentioned, Palmeni Temple. I hope whatever he was trying to tell me will become clear once we get inside and look around. I still can't believe Nasir was on Dane's side. I just can't. He let that dragon girl get away, although I'm sure he had his reasons for that as well. I wonder, was it really Nasir? Although, besides my family, the only people I showed the medallion to were Titania, Princess Alencia, and Nasir. I thought I could trust him, I really did. Why? Why did he do it? Missed. Thinking about the past isn't going to help. Let's take a look at this temple. What did you say? The Crimean army is here? They want to investigate the temple. What should I tell them? Crud, this ain't good. I don't know what they're after, but if they find us mercenaries who side with Dane, they'll wipe us out. It is the will of the goddess. Resign yourselves to your fate. Accept it. Bat dung. No one's gonna roll over and die. Dying's for sissies. So tell me, how many are there? There appears to be 10 or so, including the woman. That's good news. It is. If that's a lot of them, we can take care of them on our own. It'll be like stealing baby from the cradle. Right then, here's the plan. Pretend like you want to help them and lead them inside. And listen good. You'd best not whisper a word about us being here, or else... But I couldn't. What you ask is beyond me. Don't forget, we've got all the other priests under our control. Unless you want them to meet the goddess early, do as you're told. Oh dear. Alright, we'd like to take a look around. Please show us each room. Very well. This is a very large room. Are you alright? Why are you shaking like that? Oh, goddess, please forgive me. It's a trap. You did it. Please forgive me. I thought something like this might happen. I don't know how you got wind of us, but showing up in such a small group means you're out of luck. None of you are getting out of here alive. We've just fought our way to the Dane capital. You're not even going to slow us down. Cocky, ain't ya? Well, who said this is going to be a fair fight? Huh? What are you doing? Hey, bring out the others. You fools are going to be our shields. What? See, you ain't so useless after all. You filthy dogs, those are innocent people, you can't. Oh, mercy, please help me. Hey, if you don't want them purty robes of yours to turn red, you'll attack these scum. You can think about betraying us, I'll kill every one of you. Oh, you can't. Crimeans, please, forgive us, we cannot allow our brothers to die. The cowardice will not stand. These priests are being made to fight against their will. We've got to try and save as many of them as possible. Let's go. Alright, what is the condition here? It seems like an interesting map. Defeat boss. I want to kill as few people as possible then. I'm sure I get bonus EXP if I don't kill that many people. That said, there are chests for looting. And I'm sure we're going to get reinforcements on those sides as well. Oh, that's what the point of that conversation was. They want me to shove these guys so I can get in back here, because these priests don't have weapons. And I just have to avoid killing, like, the main guy here, who might even be able to be recruited. Dying like sissies, then pulls this bullshit. Yup. Bolting is gonna suck. I don't want to kill you. Is this guy recruitable? Or do I just have to, if I want to not kill people I don't have to kill, I just have to fight around him? Okay, how many units do I get? I need to bring my assassin for this. Too many chests. I do get Volk, but it is depriving me of Soren and Titania. Why? Okay. Wow, they really don't give me that many units here. And I don't want to leave Soren or Titania behind. They're too important. Especially in a map with this much, with magic like this. But he doesn't move? Okay. Ah, God, they really deprive me of units. Well, I'm going to undo Stefan. I don't really need Stefan to be constantly up. Grab Titania. I don't want to lose Soren either, though. Huh. Okay. I could sit Racing out of this one. And get Titania that way. Or get Soren in that way. Could always leave Leith out. Yeah, I could leave Leith out and just give her a little bonus EXP after this. I like having that DPS. I like moving that quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna sit Racing out. I'd rather have Titania than Racing. And Soren. Racing I'll bring into the next. I'll just get... Racing doesn't need levels. So if I can beat this map without struggling, I'll manage. Okay. Now to decide the order of operations here. Volk, you need to hang back. Okay, and is anyone sitting on archers here, or any special Slayer weapons that are going to be a problem for me? Lance, Spear, Venom. The Venoms are scary. I've got Restore on Mist though, so that should help me with that a little bit. Let's see. Do I have any? Couple things I can grab here. Oop, did not mean to do that. I'll send that back. Chest key can come, and then I want to bring this antitoxin. Give Seraphim back. Alright, we're gonna try with this. I want to kill that thief. Oh no, you're not, Soren. Sure. Just send Leith in, guns blazing. I only have it for so long, I'm going to look at as many kills with her as I can in that time. I can do 10 damage now. Still not the best play, but... Okay, speed's fine. Skill means more crits. It's... whatever. How do you, Yeah, I can actually get some kills with her now in some units. Not that I really want to... I shouldn't press my luck like that, but it is a little funny. Okay. That's an incredible level up. Not the worst in the world, but... oh no, not the silver axe. I can get a kill that way. How do you and the Don Quixote do? Fairly well. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Because I want to be able to shove that priest out of the way and get someone in that spot. Just send Ike down here to go fight to bait these guys out. I might actually do that, though. I am going to send Ike this way just to give a little bit of extra. No. I was going to do something funny. I was going to push this guy, or shove this guy, move him there. But if I do that, what's going to happen is that guy is now going to be... I literally couldn't get past them at that point, because then they're 1 and 2, and there's no, you can't push them either way. I guess I could shove this guy up here, but then I get stuck here. Yeah, no, it's a bad idea. You might actually be a little dangerous to someone, though. You have an attack of 23. You have a defense of 15. That's a solid 8 damage. That could be a little rough for you, but he also... What I can do is that, so if he is going to attack, he has to attack where he can get hit and die. I'm going to send you... No. I have to keep you here. Now, we have Soren on this side. I'm going to keep you over here, though. We're going to go after Kenneth. Kenneth was not the one I was worried about. I guess it's just to avoid damage. Okay. Oh! Oh! That could have been bad. Why the pause? Okay, I guess just so many green units. Or, is that green? I can't tell if they're painted green or red, but... You have the venom bow, so I have to be careful of that. Okay, all the priests are red. Thank you, Dohawario. there any bows in here? No. I'm sure there's hand axes and stuff to worry about, but I should be fine. Venom. Thought that might happen. What are you doing here? Are those lagoos? Huh. Didn't think they'd have those. Oh, that's what I get for making assumptions. I should be able to get to them. There's a bow, a lagoose bow. Of course, there's always a lagoose bow. And you have a lagoose slayer. Good to know. You have an attack of 20 and you have a defense of 13, so 7 damage, 14 damage, maybe 21, 28 if a crit, plus... Go for the 28 damage here, or the Killer Axe, not a high chance of hit. It's not a high chance of hit at all. Okay, what's your range? You have a movement of 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you can attack here. You have a range of 9. So the best thing I can do is actually pull back 1 space, the Goose Axe up front, and have you ready to go. That's a Lagoose Slayer, right? It's not a bow. Yeah. Okay, up here is a little bit more complicated because I have flyers over here and there's a bowman. the best thing I could possibly do is kill this guy and have Titania rush in as well. Okay. Marcia, I'm going to fly you in. You're going to get a javelin pot shot in and fly away. There's a bow involved, so I don't want to get Soren anywhere near that. Bows are actually more dangerous to Soren than... I think bows are... Personally, I think bows are more dangerous to Soren than even some other units are. Soren's going to need the next round to get back up on healing. Can I hurt that Laguz enough to... Yeah, I may as well. I can get T.H.E all the way in if I want to. Go for a... Get an easy kill on that Laguz bow. So if I can get T.H.E in there for the Laguz bow kill, I've got 4 units and 3 people to kill. Go with Venom Axe, which is my only concern. What's your hit? 24%, 0 damage. Okay, yeah, I can stand to be a little, just kind of hope he doesn't hit for 0. Or I can either. Deal with that, so I don't have to worry about Venom. Alright. I'm gonna keep... Well, actually, no, I can just have Oscar close in, can't I? Because then I can have... Well, no, because this Laguz is gonna have a 9 travel. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then right there on Soren. So I do have to keep Oscar there. I can maybe do a javelin or a short spear. One damage. Yeah, I can take a 1 damage on Oscar. Because they're going to want to attack Oscar. Actually, he's going to want to attack Ike. Chip some damage on him. Tanith, can you take an attack from a Laguz? Because that's what I'm really concerned about here. Oh yeah, that's not even the strongest Laguz I've ever seen. And yeah, I can guarantee kill you. Yeah, it's just a bad idea. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, because I switched to Longinus. Yeah, go ahead and waste that a little bit. I can take it. Yeah. Yeah, Ferals has a bit of a concerning implication. I can't remember, they gave a lore explanation as to why the Ferals are like that in one of the previous chapters. Alright, it's actually good for me, because it means that they can't... Because that doesn't have Kanto, he can't actually get to me, and I can now heal. God, the loading from that, from the priest is gonna piss me off. Alright, I shouldn't have to go through the other side either, because I have door keys, or I have the chest keys on one side as well as on the same side as the thief over there, so I should be able to get it in. So now, actually, let's start here. That'll be nice for later. Ooh. Weight 17 is a lot heftier than the hand axe. But there should be no knights in this chapter. No horseback. I'm going to give her the tomahawk. Right, Kenneth can get out. Soren, you can heal... oh no, I need to be careful. Like, I'm going to do that on accident. It's going to suck. Marcia can be healed. Are you a bow user or you're an accent? So I don't want to throw Marcia right in front of you. Let's start gearing up to take on that axe user. I still need to figure this out. This mess out. So... oh, that's messy. Kind of my only option, and I need to get someone in there, so... okay. That works. I was nervous. 68% chance to hit? No, that's like... that's like, oh, this could go very wrong. That's a good level up. Point of strength and defense. Okay. Who can get the kill with the least chance of death? You have a Laguz Slayer. Which is hilarious that you don't actually hurt my Laguz very much. Is that how beefy Leith has become? Well, I could go for a Jill kill, too. Yeah, let's go for the Jill kill. Who has... I assume Boyd has the door key. Oh, who has the door key? Ah, Jill has the door key. Okay, let's go with the Leaf kill then. Because that way Jill can go straight into a chest. Even if it is a Laguz Slayer. Slayer for 3 damage, that's easy. Easy. Oh, that's helpful. I should have used men. Oh, they got a thief. Well, it's not a big deal, because Ike can now... Does Titania have another one, or is that a 1 charge? Oh, she's another chest key. I almost got all the chests anyway, so... oh. I don't have a bow user, though, so that's not going to help. Actually, if anyone's going to step in the way of try to pull this guy out, it should be a sword user, actually, not a Longinus. Not Longinus. But I can move him in range. Ike's actually the better one to deal with him. I actually think we're going to be getting a reinforcement down south next round. Skill can be nice, but luck is luck is needed as the game goes on. Still, it's not great. Nosferatu. Dark magic. Okay. I could just charge straight in and then get her killed because there's a lot of I'm gonna by bolting. This probably only dropped bolting once. That's actually gonna be a little bit annoying. Oh, good dodge. Ah, over here now. That's annoying but manageable. Venom. I think I'm going to start having draw people in. He said that he won't move. There's a venom concern here, but yeah, that can now hurt Ike. Okay, it's not the end of the world. I do have Restore on Mist. And I have an antitoxin on Titania. That wasn't the greatest Ike level up. Resist is nice, I guess. Okay, you I need to be cautious of. You might try to go for Volk again. Kill with you. Let's see if I can't get this. Yeah, let's go for the Lagoose Axe again. I don't. This might not hit. Or it'll hit. Okay. Still going all right. Means I can have you deal with the Venom Axe. With 10% to hit chance, you actually have you're probably one of the better people to go for this, and you're about to lose your charge anyways. So, wrapping this guy, pulling this guy out of the fight, good idea. Take some speed defense. Okay, I am going to be a little funny. I think I can get... I'll have Tanith save her if something goes wrong. Okay, you have a lot of bow users up here, so they don't want me rushing with flying units. Bolting, I'm just going to have to accept them to get hit by until I get someone up there to go knock them out. The longbows, though, I have to be careful of. Hey, I leveled up off of missed bolting. That was a bit of shitty level up. Ooh, more venom. Glad that missed. Alright, I've drawn all the bow users around. Worst part is, though, I can't go at them with ranged weapons or use ranged weapons to try tanking them. The moment I do that, that one guy is going to go after me. Okay. Okay, Ike. Just lasts a little longer. Can Longinus? No, not quite. I betcha. Steel Axe, so I can't be, because like if I go Hand Axe, you can't hurt me. So we'll do Steel Axe so that no one has to get hurt. And then I'm going to pull out because it's a useful strategic spot. Get that Venom Bow out of here. Pull out. Bolting is only two left. It's not the smartest plan in the world, but I could Elwyn. What are your guys? Or you're a boss. You might move. I should be careful of the boss. He might move. Yeah. Oh, that's a bad spot. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can get out of there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I have to pull out. If I don't put a weapon on her that, oh no, she's gonna get attacked by whatever those guys are back there. I might be able to. I guess I could just. She is able to tank some of this, so yeah, Zero. She's tanky enough for this. Use her spear so I get the kill. It's the full guard. The full guard's so nice. On a flying unit. Longinus can stay here. Sword's actually good to move up a little bit, so because if he gets attacked by a magic user, he's got great res. Right, I want to move you this direction in case reinforcements start coming from that side. Leith I'm going to move as well, though I'll transform her if I need to protect people. I now don't need you anymore, so I'm going to rescue you. Oh. Ouch. I know who I'm healing this round. It's not as scary as it once was. At one point, it was like, oh, if I can't deal with him, they're dying. Now it's like, yeah, I'll be fine. Okay, I can not quite get the kill here. Kenneth should be able to get the kill like that, though. So if I move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can get Tanith, pull Tanith back. Yeah, Javelin's enough. Just get that bolting gone. Oh, I got to keep the one single-use bolting. I wish I had realized that before. Okay, so that just leaves you guys, then. You and your killer axe. I'm gonna mend. Get the extra EXP out of that. Hopefully I can... What I'm going to try to do... Where's the higher defenses now? Oscar or Titania? Oscar has the higher defenses. Interesting. Oh, I know, that puts her in the one guy's range. We'll figure them out in a second. If I can draw the enemy down towards us, that is the best possible outcome. Any reinforcements? Any charges? Nope. Okay. Now I can focus on shoving. Okay, can't... I can actually shove and do Canto, which is, like, actually a boon in this map. Because now Ike doesn't have to just stand still and... I didn't check how much HP he had. I'm gonna pull back just a bit. Yeah, I could use a little heal. You aren't gonna do anything against that leader. I need to send Ike for that. Okay. Move out of the way a little bit. Do you guys have any danger range? Yes, you do. But I can pull you out with Canto. Okay. I'm gonna hold on this and see if they bait them down. Nope, they're not gonna do anything. Oh gosh. Okay, we're speeding up a little bit. Of course, the only way to get there is to go around him. He has a freaking killer axe. I could send Titania. Can Titania get him with the tomahawk? Better than standing around. Who has silent? Because someone had silent on them. Is it Jill? Sleep. Get a little closer. Of course it was a miss. And you're going to try attacking her, but she can't actually hit you back. And you've only got a 13 attack, and she's got resist at 13. She'll be fine. Ike can take a killer axe, I think, because you're 33. Ike has a 24 defense, so that's 9 times 3 is 18. Even times 2, he's only going to go to 36. So he can take that. Just can't take a billion other attacks. So if everyone tries to kill him, he's good as dead. Ooh, I'm actually down some swords on Ike. Okay, Regal Sword actually might be the play here. Get rid of this axe user. Yeah, let's go to Regal Sword. It's not as useful when I have an Armor Slayer now, and the Armor Slayer is just a little bit better for this thing. For what I needed with the Regal Sword for previously. Good, only had to pop that once. Okay, although I think, yeah, Mist is out of range, so I'm good there. You're the only one I'm worried about range. Oscar should be able to go in, though. Because Oscar has good res. Like, actually decent res. Okay, everyone else, I'm a little too nervous to send all the way in. Leaf should be good to go in soon, though. Oh, no, it's a bad map to reinforce. I'm sure they'll attack the priests. No, I just gotta get this done and dusted soon. You shouldn't be able to hurt Mist at all. Yeah. Oh, you can actually... Oh, gosh, I'm gonna kill a priest. He's weak. He actually might not kill the priest. Or he's gonna kill a priest. Sorry! You got a bow? That was actually very dangerous and very close. Okay, you're gonna use a killer bow. Yes! There we go. Man, if only he had attacked before that priest did. Thank you very much. I never imagined we'd be rescued by soldiers of an enemy nation. There's no way we'd cut down innocent priests being forced to fight against their wills, and yet we were not able to save everyone. Peace, my lord. We were expecting to be killed at once, and yet you rescued so many of us. Father, we bear no ill will towards the kingdom of Dane itself. We only wish to reclaim the homeland that was unjustly taken from us. That is the reason we fight. We have no desire to invade this land. If nothing else, please believe that. I beg your pardon. I have the favor of your name. Valencia Verdel Crimea. I am the sole survivor of the Crimean royal family. Oh, you! Let us give thanks that you are alive and well. And please, I beg your understanding as well. There are many Danes who do not support the king's action. I understand. Now it's time to search this place. My lord Ike, may I join you? Sure, why not? Everyone's lending a... Ike, where are you? Mist, I'm over here. This way, Ike, quickly. Rayson's in trouble. What? Rayson, what is it? He's been like this from the moment he set foot in this room. He's just staring at the walls. Oh, I'd be staring at the walls too. What is all this? Every wall has the same pattern on it. It's not a pattern. It's an ancient language. All chants and spells and magic scrolls are written thusly. Can you read it, Soren? Ah, did I miss that because I killed the priest on accident? Well, that sucks. Whatever, it's not actually that worrying for me. I bet this is the same language that Leanne was speaking. It is. It's the Serene's language. Their chants are all in this language, too. So Rayson is reading what's written on the walls. It appears that way. Shall we leave him be? There's a lot of writing here. This could take hours. I think it's a good idea. Ike. What is it? From what I could gather, I think the person locked in this room was locked in this room in this past. You don't know who it was, do you? I wasn't able to read enough of the writing, but I found this under the bed. Is this... I think this may have belonged to whoever was in prison in this room. I apologize. I took up too much of your time. Rayson, you don't look good. Why don't you rest for a bit? No, I'm fine. It's more important that we talk. About the owner of this feather? Was it in that room? Soren found it. Whose was it? Lilia, my older sister. The writing in the walls is hers. You have an older sister too? Will you tell us about it? She was kidnapped 20 years ago on the night of the Serene's massacre. I thought that Lilia had been murdered all along with my brothers and sisters. I believed that until today. Who took her? The walls say that he was a large human. She probably never knew who he was. He thrust a clan treasure at her and demanded she use her magic to revive the thing sealed inside. He extorted her again and again, but to no avail. Lilia refused this request every time because she did not possess that power. Someone wanted to revive the Dark God? Shortly after she was brought here, Lilia fell ill and collapsed. I'm not surprised, it's a terrible time. She was imprisoned in that tiny room with no view of the earth or sky. Oh, that's... Mist. I'm sorry, I just feel so sad for Lilia and for Rayson too. I beg your pardon, let's continue. A young Beorc began coming to this room to care for Lilia. She had blush hair and blue eyes, and her heart was unusually pure for a Beorc. In time, Lilia and she came to be friends and shared a mutual trust. Ah! Lilia decided to entrust her hopes to the woman. They shared no common language and it took some time. But everyone, or eventually the Beorc woman understood what Lilia wanted, which was to take the treasure and song and flee this temple. But brother... Was there anything else written about this Beorc woman? A name, perhaps? Translated to our language, it was probably Elena. I knew it! Mother! It was our mother! What? Are you sure? Our mother's name was Elena. Like me, her hair was blue and her eyes, as were her eyes. Rayson, the object you referred to, your clan treasure was an aged bronze medallion, wasn't it? How did you know that? The medallion became my mother's keepsake, the song too. My parents both gave their lives to protect it. Ike, you and Mr. Elena's children. Then Leheron's medallion is here. The medallion was stolen, probably by Dane. It can't. This is unbelievable. Can a thing like this be chance? To be honest, I don't fully understand all that's happened, but it makes sense. It all comes together. Mist. That's the song, but the melody's a little different, isn't it? Its song is similar to Rayson and Leanne sang in the forest. My mother used to sing it as a lullaby. It is the song of release, the one Lilia entrusted to Elena. But I wore the medallion and sang that song almost every night. Nothing ever happened. The magical effect of the song is awakened by the power of the singer. It can't be unleashed by just anyone. The true release can only be sung by a girl named Altina. Lilia wanted your mother to take the melody to Altina and return the medallion to its rightful place in Serene's forest. The story is becoming clearer and clearer. My father fled Dane to protect my mother who was carrying the amulet. Ike, how did you know? Volk told me. He told me about my father's past and the amulet and the Dark God, too. So you know everything. King Ashnard took Lilia, didn't he? That would be the final piece of the puzzle. After all, the man who found my father was the king's henchman. Ike, are you saying you know who killed Commander Grail? You never said anything about that. We all thought his murderer was unknown. Why didn't you say anything? I don't know. I never felt like talking about it. He was a Dane soldier, wasn't he? Who was it? Who was the man that killed Commander Grail? Ike, tell me! Can we discuss this later? Oh, yes, of course. Up to this point, we've all been fighting for the liberation of Crimea. Even if we now add that to stopping the Dark God from being released and punishing Commander Grail's killer, our enemy remains unchanged. King Dane and his henchmen are the ones to be defeated. It's mysterious, isn't it? I mean, Rayson said the same thing earlier, but could this all be mere coincidence? The fall of Crimea, Ike's parents, the death of Rayson's sister, the fact that everything leads back to Dane? It's true. If true, it changes the meaning behind this war. The treatment of Lilia is one thing, but the assassination of the former apostle, the framing of the destruction of my nation, was all part of Dane's plan to steal the medallion and the song. And the reason I fight. Alright then. We are actually going to keep going. I can go one more map for sure. I'm going to take another break, or actually let me get through this story first. That's the decision you reached. We'll respectfully comply. If we can march quickly and know someone's protecting our backs, it would be a huge relief. As you wish. May the fortunes of war be with the Crimean army. If you have need of soldiers, send word. We'll keep out at top speed. I'll be counting on you. The information gathered at Pelmeni Temple leads Ike ever closer to hidden truths behind the war. The assassination of Begnian's former apostle led to the massacres of the Serenes. A Serene's princess was kidnapped and the medallion was stolen. A complex skein seems to connect these events, and now these threads have become clearer and clearer. Ashnard's motives are still a mystery, but his silhouette appears in the shadows of all that has happened. Ike returned to the temple and renounced all rights to the rule of Dane. Those rights are passed on to General Zelgius of Begnian, to the apostle herself. The Crimean army absorbs another troop from Begnian, and with it increased marches on the Dane-Crimean border. The next goal is the Riven Bridge, a massive structure that connects the two countries. My Lord Ike, may I have a minute? Of course, what is it? The soldiers say that tomorrow we'll be able to see the Great Bridge. Once we cross it, we'll be in Crimea. That's what I've been told. It seems like I've been away for many years. Crimea is the land where I was born and raised, so to feel so removed from it. I feel now, at this late juncture, that I know almost nothing of my own country. It's an unreal experience. I know what you mean. I don't have the sense that we're back on the brink of being back on Crimea either. I don't even remember this area at all. Maybe it's because I was born in Gallia and raised in the countryside. But the countries are joined together like this all over the continent. I'm really in awe. So am I. For one who knew nothing of life outside the royal villa, everything is so very big. Big. I guess you're right. When we left Crimea, it was spring. The snows were melting. The days were getting longer. The weather was mild. It's been almost a year since we departed. Only a year, but the distance we've traveled to get here has been so long and hard, it feels like many years have passed us by. Yet this is the land where I was born and raised. Oh, my dear, sweet Crimea, how is it that you are so far away? For me too. Crimea is my homeland. We're almost there, let's get going. It is as you say, my Lord Ike. Let's go home. Oh, what a romantic setting. Makes it hard to make an appearance. I guess I could just leave you two. I know that voice. Hey there, Ike. Looks like we stayed alive long enough to be reunited. Aren't we the lucky ones? Ranulf! My Lord Ranulf, how nice to see you again. My Princess Alencia, welcome home. I curtsy, but the tail makes it look silly. What are you so darn chipper about? Once I heard news that the Crimean army had taken Dane capital, I ran all this way to greet you. How go things in Gallia? You're not engaged in open hostilities with Dane, are you? Not yet. What's that supposed to mean? In light of your army's success, the elders have finally agreed on something. Gallia will lend its full support to Crimea's effort to liberate her homeland. It's a done deal. Really? So is the Gallian army going to... We're going to establish communications with them and create a united front. That being said, Gallia is here to support you. The Crimean army will always be at the center of the effort. Don't forget that. King Gallia is being most gracious. That posture will allow Crimea to lay claim to any victories we achieve. Don't say things like that. I'm shocked that you would understand such subtleties. Who are you? What have you done with Ike? I don't believe you have the right to speak to me like that. Kidding. Actually, Soren just lectured me on the same situation when we received reinforcements from Begnian. Of course, you were tortured by your nervous little staff officer. Now I get it. Has he snapped? He seems high-strung. King Canis is always thinking of Crimea, isn't he? How can I ever repay him? Princess, let's win your country back. When that's done, please rebuild the bonds of friendship between our nations. That would be the ultimate way to say thank you, wouldn't it? Yes, of course. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. Info Soren. Soren, are you in here? Yes. Ike, it's late. What do you want? Shh. Ike. No, oh no, how strange. I was sure he'd come this way. Yoo-hoo! That voice, it's the woman from the item shop, isn't it? Commander Ike! Where have you gone, handsome? Crud! Did you run here to escape? Look, whenever that woman corners me, it always takes forever to get away. Let me hide here until things simmer down. We begin marching tomorrow morning. It's a waste of valuable time. I'll go chase her away. Wait, Soren! Ike! Ikey-poo! Where are you? Me? Oh, Soren. Hi. Why are you out so late? Do you have business with Ike? Yes, I do. I found something special I'd like to give to him. Do you know where he is? Ike is in a war meeting. If you have something for him, I can hold on to it for you. What should I do? You see, I have this new staff. The staff is very valuable. I'm not sure I feel comfortable simply handing it over to someone who doesn't understand that. That's a hammer, isn't it? A rare staff that can take any item, no matter how battered and worn, and repair it completely. Why, that's right. You're quite knowledgeable, aren't you? If I may continue, I believe that there is only one of these in the world. It truly is priceless. And you want to give it to Ike? Well, I do want to be helpful. If you truly wish to capture Ike's attention, bringing him staves and whatnot will avail you nothing. What, really? Oh dear, I was hoping he would like it. Food, however, would be much more effective than a staff. He's particularly fond of spicy meat dishes. Is that so? Cooking is not something I'm skilled at, but I've got it. I know the perfect dish. Ah, good. He'll be very pleased. What about that staff? You can keep it as payment for the cooking tip. Take good care of it. Well, she's unexpectedly generous. I received something quite nice from your admirer, Ikey-poo. Thank you very much. Hey, wait a minute. Understood. Proceed as ordered. Sir, yes, sir. What's next? Who's there? Sir, yes, sir. Hey, it's General Ike the Great. Heard all about you, know. You know, those guys went and made you a noble. Shinon. Good for you. You're in love with the pretty little princess. You're fighting side by side with your subhuman pals. Yes, you're moving up. Leading a good life. They're not subhuman, they're lagoos. Yeah, whatever. Here's the deal. Now that you're a high-class noble, you can't be running around with a bunch of broken mercenaries. All the other nobles are gonna laugh at you, so give it up. I'll do you a favor and take over. I don't think so. I'm gonna go continue as commander of the Grail Mercenaries. Screw you! You always get everything. Don't you ever want to give anything? No. No, big important Mr. Ike. You've always been like this. You act like you're not interested in something, and then you swoop in and steal it away. Hey, Shinon. What? And watch how you say my name. Boy. Boy, boy, boy. Whittle boy Ike. Whittle Ikey. Shinon, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling alright? What do you care, you snotty whelp? It's none of your business. And another thing, about the command of the company, if you refuse to give it up, at least change the name. You're not Commander Grail just because you're his son. It doesn't give you the right to use his name. Shinon, are you sure you're alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Fine. Oh, I don't feel so good. Oh. It was never about commandership. It was about my father. Still no Soren and Ike support unlocked. Leith can now do Jill. Yes, I want Jill and Leith because they have the funnest relationship for me. Oh, Leith, I thought about what you said about... And I decide... I hear the Dragon Knight we fought until Gera was your father. Why? Why did you stay with us? Choosing a band of mercenaries over your own father? Fate works in strange ways. Had I not known about Commander Ike and the mercenaries, had I not known about you Lagoos, I'm sure I would be in Dane even now, taking pride in my work as a Dane soldier and offering my life for Ashnard. I would not have hesitated to smite you all, but I have learned the truth. And? This isn't like the time I chased your ship to Port Toha, hoping to win fame and approval from my father. When I joined you, I acted on my own accord. For the first time, I chose what I thought was a righteous path. Even if my decision forced me to face my own father, it's too late to change things now. That's why I'm here. Will you shake my hand, Jill? Huh? I heard of a human Baok custom where shaking of holding of hands shows friendship. I understand you now. I emphasize your choice and admire the strength it took to make. Leith, yes, of course. Please let us shake. If we listen to each other and are willing to compromise. I know the Baok and the Goose continue to live with each other. I'm sure of it. Aww. Okay. Tanya, Mist and Boyd are not quite ready. Racing and Tanith aren't ready. Reese doesn't get to support anybody. Okay. Alright. I am going to take my... I'll save over this. I'm going to take my next break. I will be back in about 10-15 minutes probably. I got to take the dog out for the night. Should be back by 9:45 probably. And then we'll continue one more chapter. Making a lot of progress tonight. There had to be some wholesome friendships with the way. Yep. Okay. See you guys in a minute. Alright, I am back. Whew. Oh, I need to unlock my tablet. I don't know why that got locked. For some reason, a minute 40 seconds ago, it stopped watching the stream, so it... Yeah, okay. Well, let's check the, up here. Inventory weapons. Okay, Ike needs a new sword. Ike needs a new sword, preferably steel or silver at this point. I think he can take silver. Yeah, I think I could take silver at this point. You're fine. Don Quixote is coming a little low, but that was... It's done its job mostly. I can build you another Don Quixote next time maybe. How's Longinus is looking good. Longinus is looking great actually. Robigus is only used once, but it was nice to get that 10 chip. Like, able to do like 10 damage consistently against lower defensive enemies. You don't need the heal, but you do need a new javelin. Convoy, give, heal. Do I have any extra javelins? I don't think I do. I do not. I have night killers, but no javelins. I can also give that spirit dust back. Okay. Do you guys have the javelins right now? Yes, you do. You also have steel lances. Okay. And you have steel sword. So I could just replace Ike's steel sword if I want to. Ike, let's convoy the steel sword. And I'd give him the silver sword. Or I'd give him the brave sword to kind of fight. Twice in a single round. Nah, I'm not giving him the brave sword. Okay, well, let's shop him a silver sword. Because I think he'll be fine with it. Okay, do you have anything fun here? Not particularly. You have consistently the right weapons, though. Boyd is fine. You are fine. Leith can go another long map. I can send Nosferatu to the convoy. See if anyone can use it. Well, I don't think anyone can use it outside of maybe that pre-promote. You could use a new javelin, and I'm just gonna buy you a javelin. Okay. You're fine. You just had your spear and you have your javelin. You're fine. Volk. Stiletto is great to have on him. You're fine. Tomahawk honestly replaces the need for your hand axe in some cases. And silver and steel are doing their job. You have heal, which is... You've been doing your job with heal. You could probably take mend now. I will take the chest key. Race and rescue. Okay, how's Mist Staffs looking? Sleep, mend, restore. I'll keep sleep. Sleep actually could be helpful. Could be helpful. Okay, how much bonus EXP am I sitting on? Now let's look at Mist. Lots. About 36 levels worth. I'm still going to hold off because it's easier to level lower. And right now everyone should be at a lower, more manageable level. Oscar's struggling a little bit. Okay. What I do need to stop doing is I do need to stop being a baby about the about my stat boosters. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at where everyone's struggling. Start with Ike. Ike is struggling nowhere. Everything is high. I gave him boots to give him better travel. He has better travel. He's perfect right now. Absolutely perfect. Mercia. Marcia sometimes struggles with damage, but Don Quixote's largely made up for that, and I haven't had that problem with her in a minute. If anything, her defenses leave a little bit to be desired, but she's manageable, and she can canter to safety easily. Miss needs HP and strength to take advantage of anything offensively. Defense, I could HP, strength, and defense. So, if I could consider putting some stat items for those on her. See if anyone needs HP more who's on more front line focused, because she's not front line focused, but I do like getting that chip damage with her where I can. Boyd. Boyd is struggling in defenses more than he once did. But I don't think I want to put any more into Boyd though. I think he's fine. Resistance could be higher. Resistance so that he doesn't get nuked off the face of the earth by a random distance spell. HP. Jill needs HP. I actually think above any mist buffs, Jill needs to get buffed. I need to put all the HP items on. Well, no, Jill's got about as many as the other flyers. I don't know. Maybe Jill doesn't need the HP. Leaf's been more or less perfect. I can give her a little bit more defense, but I also think I might just give her Vantage. Which would, if I gave her Vantage, would work a lot more. Would allow her to consistently get the. I guess not. Maybe not think she wouldn't get the kill consistently. I don't know. I don't think she needs much right now. She's been keeping just fine. Tanith. Tanith's been fine. Oscar needs damage. He needs strength as well. The problem is if I want to put anything into Mist, I can't put it on Oscar. And to be fair, yeah, he does need strength too. With Mist, I don't actually need the strength. I think Mist might actually be losing the strength buff to Oscar. Because the best end game here is to use those secret books on Mist to get her usable with the Sonic Sword. Then she can actually tear apart an enemy if it's safe for her. Volk is Volk. I don't care about Volk. Soren. I don't know. Yeah, his defenses are low. That's not how you're supposed to use them, though. Titania's actually not as bulky as she used to be, but I don't mind that. She still keeps up. She still has some of the best crit rates out of everybody. You don't need shit. And you just need to exist to occasionally get some cheap shots in. Okay. I know I'm going to do this. So, Mist. First off, what is your sword level right now? D. I'm going to wait till you get to C so I can raise you to... Actually, I think you need to go to A to use the Sonic Sword. Which would just be your best sword if I could use it. I'm going to go to B. So, if I have how many secret books? 2. C, B. I could take Mist straight to B. Which would already fix the problem of her strength influence here. I could use Robigus to deal with, to chip damage, and then when I want to get big damage, I use the Sonic Sword. Yeah, I'm actually going to do that. She's the only one I really care about weapon level on right now. Okay. The other thing I need to focus on with her is actually going to be speed, if she's going to be doing damage, and strength. Or not strength, speed, and then, do I need anything else on her other than speed? Oh, defense. Because I don't want her folding that easily. I want her to be able to, does she need the defense? She's a magic tank at the end of the day. The goal is to get cheap pot shot kills with her and get her out of there. She has Kanto, so she doesn't actually need the defense. I could put the defense in someone like Titania, who, just to make Titania a bulk tank again. Yeah, actually, I think I'm just gonna give her speed. I'll be back for that speed win. I just don't want her getting doubled, or I want her to be able to double a few more people. That Dawn has held up this entire stream is kind of funny. It is a little bit funny. Golden. Maybe I'll make something like that later as we get close to the end game, because I'm sure once I have at the end game, I'm probably going to be looking at my strong units and thinking I just need to put them over the edge. That's skill. That's not weapon rank, that's skill. I'm glad I didn't identify anybody that needed skill badly, because I'm not really worried about critting. That said, that could be helpful. I fucked up a little though. I needed to be going to Arm Scroll. And I've still got 2 of them, so... C. Right? You're at C now? Yeah, C. Alright, let's pull you up to B. Up her speed so that she can double. Because she's the only one I feel suffering on speed right now. There we go. Now she's actually able to keep up speed-wise with some people. 22, 22. Like, you can see, like she's keeping up speed on Boyd, which is good. And Jill, she's... Yeah, speed-wise, she'll be able to do a little bit more in the early... At least till we hit the later game. Okay. Mist is now more or less good to go. I don't think I need anything else on her. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna put Sleep away, then. Restore has been too useful. I'm gonna keep an eye on this one, though, because that actually could come in handy. But we're gonna give her the Sonic Sword. Mend and Restore are fine on her, though. Okay. I'm gonna get the chest. Take the chest key back from you. Okay. Now I need to decide on a new forge weapon. I'm not gonna bring Don Quixote back after this map. I'm just gonna remake it because no point wasting that one thing on it. But I guess a good silver sword. I don't need to worry. I'll forge. Like, I'll start forging the super weapons for my best people at the end game. And I don't even think I will for it, because I'm just going to get Ragnell later. That can be a signature weapon there. Jill could use... I can do something for Jill. Jill is sort of my front runner right now for a new weapon. Yeah, I'm thinking Jill. Jill, we are going to convoy your falling apart javelin. And what is your strength right now? 21, so I can go all the way up to silver if I want to. And you don't struggle with damage as much, so I don't need to rely on this either. Oh no, not javelin. So silver is 15 power base, steel is 10 power base. I'm starting a little higher here, but... Yeah, let's make the freaking Guybulg. We'll make the Guybulg. Why not have a little fun here? This is about to be the most expensive weapon in the entire... that I've ever bought. 17,000 gold. But I could pass up someone else if I don't feel like it's like Jill's getting the most use out of it. This is overkill. Absolute overkill. That would be funny. Just make it usable by literally everyone. But no, I'm not gonna. Oh, Joe recruits someone next map. Awesome! if I'm going that way... Well, no, it's not useful for Jill. Jill doesn't face a speed penalty because her strength carries this. Right? I'm just going to play it safe. This also means I could pass it to someone else if I want to. I have plenty of money. And we're approaching the late game. There's no point in being that frugal. All right. We're making the guy bulg. Even though I know it's already a Fire Emblem weapon. BOLG. Just make the over-the-top, needlessly strong lance. Okay, and obviously it's got to be red. Oh! Her lance rank is not high enough. Ha! Ha! I'm an idiot. Alright, who's got an A lance rank? T.H.E. T.H.E. has an A lance rank. T.H.E. can use the guy bulk. I just made T.H.E. a weapon. Until Jill hits A rank. She might hit A rank eventually. I'll take T.H.E.'s. Let's take T.H.E.'s Iron Lance. Okay. What does the shop have right now? I didn't take a look yet. Pure water, antitoxin. I'll buy another antitoxin. Just send that to the convoy just to be safe. I don't need to buy another restore right now. Do I have anything worth selling in the... Yeah, everything else is fine. I have a Master Seal, but I'm not really using anyone right now I need to promote. Reese, I might promote if I bring him, if he's able to come into one of these maps, but I haven't had a lot of use for him lately because ever since Sword got up. Okay, alright, we're gonna do another save. Oh yeah, skills. I want to manage skills a little bit. So, a couple things. Let's look at, what's his name? Stefan here, Astra. Let's remove Astra. Now, logically, Best thing to put on him is Vantage. Use Vantage and don't give it to Leaf. What's Smite do? Doubles the effective shove. Yeah, I'm gonna give him Vantage. Because Vantage is really good on Sword Masters, because it deals with his frailty. Enemies can barely hit him, and he's just going to crit them. Okay. And I don't have any new skills, so we're not going to worry about skill assignment on the people who have no skills yet. Yeah, I'll save over this one again. Alright, let's go. So they're finally here, are they? Has the work on the bridge been finished? And your answer had better be yes. Yes, General. Do you think it will work? Sometimes the simplest traps offer the best results. Lure the enemy in and finish them off one by one. Got it? Listen up, dogs. There will be no retreating today. We stop Crimea's advance here. We will not allow them to gain comfort in their homeland. Any who do not fight to the death will face my lance. There's the bridge. Wow, it's huge. I doubt if Dane's going to let us cross over without objection. Yeah, I think that's unlikely. Titania, it's time to march. Make sure the troops stay alert and move with caution. Understood, Commander. Say, Ike, there's one thing I've been meaning to ask you. What is it? I haven't seen Nasir around. What happened to him? He was declared an enemy combatant and locked up. What? Hey, I understand you being irked that he didn't mention testing you and all, but treating him like a criminal is too. Testing me? What are you talking about? Oh, nice weather, eh? We're going to talk now. Nasir was a Dane spy? No way. That's not possible. He was our spy. You're telling me he was a Galean spy? None of this makes sense to me. He worked for us on behalf of the king, but Dane, as a Laguz, he would have absolutely no reason to work for him. But there was a Goldoan named Enna who was working with it as a general for Dane. Are you serious? Yes, we were forced to fight her in the Dane capital. When we attempted to capture her, Nasir intervened and allowed her to escape. He betrayed us. Wait, hold on a minute. Maybe this was... If that's the case, then I can see why. No, even so, teaming up with Dane is just too much. I hate to interrupt, but whatever it is you're doing, we've arrived at the bridge. Let me speak to Nasir, please. Once we finish this battle, we can go together, alright? Of course. Ah, medieval bridges. Alright, time for you to go to work. Oh, Mom, 5 more minutes. Dozing off on the battlefield? You got a lot of nerve, don't you? Hey, wake up or I'll burn you to a crisp. Oh, huh? Alright, has the enemy arrived? Yes, they just got here. Now get out there and do your job. Oh, I'm all over. Oh, what an absolute fool. Do, 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 do. Well, here we are, and that's the Dane army on the other side as expected. They're already in battle formation, waiting to give us a warm welcome, and that's charming. It's just what I want. Oh, well said. By the way, I thought you were going to... I joined you today. Not as a Galean, but as part of our army, right? If it's a problem, I can always sit this one out. No, of course not. Thanks for your continued support, Ranulf. Ha! Pleasure's all mine. Let's go carve us some Danes. Alright, how many units am I getting? So I don't get Stefan. I do get Ranulf. How's Ranulf look? Laguz. He's a beast tribe. Claw. 19. How does he compare to Leaf at the same level? Leaf is lower strength, lower skill, higher speed, higher luck, lower defense, lower result. Oh, I was looking at the wrong stats. higher luck, lower defense, higher resolve. Okay, I'm gonna keep Leaf, but am I gonna... Do I want to bring Ranulf or Volk? Who else do I have in my party here? Is there anyone sitting out who I don't want sitting out? Reese is kind of... At this point, I've given up on bringing Reese. It's Stefan who could benefit from coming. I don't want to sit Racing out. Racing's too useful to sit out for that many fights. And honestly, I'm already enjoying using Leaf. I'm going to just sit Ranulf out. I don't really like using the Lagoos too much, to be honest. They're too... one Lagoos is fine for like early advantage, but they get too to be too... Like, they don't work very well in the late game. So having more than one's a liability. Okay. I also want to reposition, actually. Let's get the tanks out front. Oh, I could... What am I thinking? I can have Renault if I just get rid of Volk for this map. I don't need Volk. Not unless there's some kind of treasure chests here. Yeah, no treasure chests. I can keep Volk. What's scary is this guy. This guy's going to prevent me from... Or these guys, the ballistas, are going to prevent me from moving in any flying units very easily. And I can't just fly off... Why can't I fly off the side of the bridge? That's like a no-brainer for this kind of combat. Okay. Go back. That's nice. That gives me two... He just can't immediately come out like Leaf can, so I should backline him a little bit for Stefan. Okay. Oh. Yeah, Renault. I should keep Renault a little bit in the front line area. Okay. So Leaf recruits some... Or sorry, not Leaf. Jill recruits someone here, right? Let's see if I can find them. So far, early map, no. They do have Lagoo's ferals. Har. Oh, I assume I can recruit Har, Jill. Okay. I can get to Jill. I can try to bait Har. He has a brave axe, which is scary, but I think that'll be fine. This map actually seems like it could be a little rough. Is the wind condition in the seas? Seas. Yep. Okay. Alright. Let's not hold this up any longer. Attention! Let's go. Maybe I can catch a gnat while we fly. Or we can just disappear. Are they about to try coming from around? Or are they gonna ambush us from the sides? Either way, I need to keep the squishies relatively well kept. Okay. You don't have the distance. Do any of you have any Lagoo's weapons? No armor knights, I'm not worried about that. You have a longbow, so I need to keep the flyers away from you. Steal up. Okay. Alright, know the goose weapon, so I can just kind of see range, draw into range. Or I guess, let's see if I can't make this range a little better by... Let's knock you out first. Yeah, I need the damage. You're a little too high HP for me to kill with one with the steel axe right now. That also might mean I'm buying another silver axe for Tanya soon. Okay, that makes things a little safer for the squishies. I'm not quite able to get there. But I can totally move someone to the edge here and give them an extra run-up. So I might be able to get some of these guys up there. Stefan is actually the one I want up there the most. So let's do... Well, actually, let me look at the Bastilla here. I need to be careful with the Bastilla with racing. Yeah, fuck it. Let's have some fun. Wow. No crits. That sucks. I'll start with the Regal Sword here. Ah, just hit me for nothing. Or just don't hit me. I assume the mage is going to go after Stefan. Ooh, that actually hurt a little bit. I have to watch that. Noted that they can do that. Void's falling off a little bit, methinks. Couple bad levels, maybe? Okay, but I need to deal with that so my squishies can actually make it up. So... motherfucker! Oh, you're shitting me. No, okay. I was thinking maybe I could shove T.H.E out of there, but there's no way of going about that. I might lose someone here to that gimmick. Yeah, because I need to get Boyd back to be healed. He's too beat up right now. Yeah, these guys basically can't go anywhere in this area until that's dealt with. Maybe I can... Well, no, because if I'm not wrong, the way this is probably set up... Yeah, I thought so. The next pastilla is covered by the previous one. So flyers are just really sucking here. Okay. I'm probably going to have to end that then. Renolf should be able to join soon, though. And Renolf seems like a much tankier Lagoose. Okay. This should actually be good against you. I don't think you're... You like Ike? Ike is the new Titania. between having Kanto with the Night Ring and really the only thing that's barring Ike from being just Titania is that he's sword locked. Because nothing can hit him. He just wrecks shop with everybody. Have a good one, Sunpraiser. Oh, wait, no, you're seeing yourself out because of the... Aww. That was a level up. That may as well not have been a level up. I'm not level capped on anything. Why? Okay, I'm just gonna play that where it lies, because I don't feel like restarting this map for one shit level up. Unfortunately, I don't have a good bow user, because I'm sure you could use it in reverse. Like, if I wanted to, I'm sure I could take the Bastilla and fire it the other direction. Actually, I don't know. These things don't seem very, Yeah, no, you can't. You can only fire it forward. Okay, never mind. No. It doesn't. It's not helpful at all to use these Bastillas. Bitches! Stefan, you're more of a defensive unit. I don't really need you to be blowing all of your killing edges on horsemen. And I'm mad about that Ike sword level. Or about that Ike level up. Yes, I realized that, Sunpraiser, that it was for the pun. Okay, now I can move people in, though. Okay, so first thing to keep in mind is that. Next thing to keep in mind is that. Ranulf can also start moving on. Okay, I'm not worried about Blizzard because I actually have really good resistance on Racing. Like, really good resistance. Like, that might do actually zero damage to Racing. But the killer bow here, that's actually scary. So, I'm gonna do is pull you in here to go heal you. Oh! I didn't realize you weren't dead. I can get someone over there. Yeah, that's not that bad. Yeah, I do want you dead, though, because you were too close to my squishies and I didn't realize you were there. There we go. Wait, no, I don't want to charge him forward just yet. He needs heals, or else he's going to die. House Shield's resistance? Not good. Oscar has better resistance, so Oscar needs to move further into range here. Soren can come out this direction. And you can move into this range. But Jill has to stay away from this guy. That guy's gonna mess Jill up. Trying to get someone over to deal with them. Jill is actually locked really far back right now. Yes, please keep going for Stefan. Oh, I figured something like that was coming. That's a lot of them, though. Okay, I need to deal with these guys. I probably should go deal with the killer, but I hate this map. I hate this map. I hate this map with a passion. That lets me move my flyers forward and I can rescue people and pull them forward too. Okay, that has greatly increased my range. Now I have to worry about these guys. I think I don't have any more mages to worry about. Meaning I can get away from here. Yeah, Soren's not going to be able to get away without help, so... Yeah, just no singing for racing yet. I want to get Jill as far up as possible, because I have a feeling I know where her recruit's going to come. You guys need to stay back and protect. Alright, let's see that Vantage at play. Oh, we're getting a crit right off the bat. Of course, it's a Laguz, so it was like a poke, but... Okay, this actually is a little bit dangerous. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Alright, Titania's gonna have to fall back a little bit if I don't want poison to eat her up. I thought they were coming. Oh, they're flying all the way at the back for some reason. Oh, are they preparing a pincher attack? Okay, that's fine. Alright, I can make this work. Leaf is going to need to fall back soon. But let's quickly mark for the ballistas. Because the frontal problem should be ending soon. Like, I could probably wait out these guys after a minute. So I can't go into that range with them. But I can send Marcia here. She's of course, she's carrying. And let's also... I need to move you up. Well, can I deal with these guys with just this group? Of course you get the crit on the second run. Alright, Ranulf. Well... Soren's pretty safe, isn't he? Oh, no, Soren can't do anything. You, though... Jill, I need to linger back a bit. But... I can send you forward. Yeah, let you poke at this guy here. So I can send Ranulf all the way in. Any Laguz weapons I need to keep in mind with anyone up here? Now my Laguz are starting to come forward. Venom, just Venom weapons. I could pull you back a bit. So dealing with the Venom weapons is probably helpful. I don't mind if you... Okay. How about these frontal guys here? Poleaxe guy. I just want to see how far the range on the cavalry goes. It actually goes pretty far. Yeah. I should think about that a bit more. Though I can get I could in theory get a flyer. Not a flyer, but I could get be a little safe. Okay. Oh, wait, this is Titania. What am I thinking? Alright, and then I can fall her back to get restored and then later healed. Good job, Mist. Your level up doesn't matter at all, except for defense. Defense is okay. But even then, I wouldn't really want to put you in range of anything too scary. I can actually move you here relatively safely, I think. Well, no, I wouldn't want to. I need to make sure I have it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I would not have it out. I can only go in and do I could do yeah, I could safely do a spear throw. Or a javelin throw. Not quite enough to kill it, so I'm just gonna have to kill it like, or one of these guys. For the moment, I could pull these guys forward. He's actually pretty bulky from what I saw. Maybe do that so I don't have to worry about. You have one more round in you. Yeah. I can pull you back after this round. This map can go to hell. Okay, I need to worry about Har's travel distance. He's not close enough to go for anyone yet, but I'm going to keep Jill in range to talk to him. Mist is... It's too dangerous with those ballistas in the back here. This is going to be a... This could be a bloodbath, because I can't really get my healers in safely back here. Not unless these guys start charging more and leave the ballistas more open. Which they might. I'm going to keep Mist back, though. Actually, no. I gotta be careful with these wyverns, because these wyverns could fuck me up. I should probably not... If anything, I should be a little careful here with these wyverns. I'm going to keep Mist over with Soren. Because I can protect that, but, like, Rayson might need to move forward a bit. Let's give your hand axe an equip. Oh, that's different. That's not a ballista, that's a trebuchet. Silver blade? Ooh. I don't like silver blades. Okay. I don't know if those wyverns are going to continue to be scary or if they're going to flee once I talk to this guy, but... Is that the Crimean army? What? Ho! It is the army come again. I see the Crimean flag in the rear, but lo! What do I spy in the distance? Green hair, orange dress, eyes, bewitching fair. Alencia comes!
Let us ride to her aid. The princess has returned. Count Bastian, return to the castle and inform Geoffrey at once. I will move and inform the princess that her retainers are to meet her. Lady Lucia, keep your wits about you. We are excited and fair to say, but show the enemy no weakness, lest he does cut us down like autumn's wheat. Good advice. And you, watch that you aren't waylaid on the way back to the castle. Even if Dane unleashes on myself the full force of the army's wrath, they are no match for the clever Bastian. I'll meet you at the castle gate, Emblem. Right. You guys could join the battle, you know. Okay, I need to deal with these guys pretty promptly. I'm not gonna throw down Jill until I'm 100% certain I can keep most of my lines safe. I can push back a little bit on that, except for those Wyvern Knights. There's nothing I can do about those Wyvern Knights if the father wants to attack anyone. I could have Rayson go and help a little bit, I guess, but... It might actually be a good idea to wait till he gets a little close. I need to see what the Mr. Eye Patch's range is. Probably enough to get to Jill, but I don't know if it's gonna be if he's gonna be able to target anyone else. I don't want him targeting anyone else. Yes! Point in strength. That was a great level up for Oscar. For Oscars, like based on Oscar levels, that's not a bad level up at all. Okay. Let's see. There are still 3 guys there. Do any of you have range? I need to look out for you guys. Okay, no one's actually in range of them except for you. I can move you out of range relatively easily. Okay, this works. This actually works extraordinarily well. Because these two should be able to handle a little bit of some of this. Okay, now let's see what your guys' range are. You guys don't even make it 2. Like, you might make it 2 sword from here, but I can move them out of the way if I need to. Or have them fall back a little bit. Okay. Let's see if I can't get a kill. Longinus, not quite. How about Boyd? Can Boyd get this kill? He can. How about Longinus? Can Longinus kill you? Or is it better that I fall everyone back a little bit? Not quite. He can get a kill on, he comes close though. Yeah, nobody can hit those. I'm actually not that worried. I'm just gonna move you out of range. Actually, hang on. Yeah. No, this works out perfectly. This is I dare say, this is a beautiful setup. Yeah. Because they'll run their heads against these guys. There's a wall here, and Jill can meet the recruitable guy down there. I just want to see how Ike fares against... Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. You need to fall back. Do you guys have Lagoo's weapons up here? Poleaxe, steel bow, short spear, short bow, steel bow. I can push Ranulf forward. Yeah, Ranulf and Stefan can push forward. Hang on. Yeah, Killing Edge is equipped. Is this the only route I can go up here? I'm only going to give him one access to hit me. I can't push forward with these trebuchets, with the trebuchet in those. Not for anyone squishy or anyone that... do I send Titania forward? Or do I... Nah, they've got it back there, to be honest. They have both healers, too, so I need to focus on creating lines that can be fallen back to. I want Tanith... no, Tanith should probably stay back here, where the ballistas can't get them. I'll also be... Once that recruit's done, I'm also going to call reinforcements. Miss or Tink. Yep, Tacos is a very long stream. Ouch. Are you going to make me fall backwards? No, not quite. A lot of ranged weapons at this part, though. Boo! You are trying to make me sweat. Oh my god! So I am falling back with Stefan. I might be fine here. I think if he hits, I'm dead, but... Ooh. But... Okay. That's the fun in looking it up, though. And this is why Ike's broken. It's fine. Ike's doing more or less what I wanted him to do. Better level up than last time. Please, I beg of you. Okay, much better. That's Longinus. Okay. Are you ready to fight? Are you ready to die? We must give our all to protect Princess Alencia. My fellow Crimeans, now is the time we stand to fight for our life in our homelands. Oh, sweet. Wow, this feels like a scripted little, like, There was no reason to worry about those wyverns ever. They were always going to die. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay, this should be pretty easy with that reinforcement help up there. And of course there's enemy reinforcements. Okay, first things first, I need to know if Jill talking to them will get rid of the reinforcement, will help here. Captain Hart! Greetings, Jill, so you're still alive, eh? Good to see you. That's what I was going to say to you. You survived, I'm very pleased. General Shirahan left me in charge. I'm supposed to get our survivors and their families to beg me in. I can't die here until that's done. Oh, I see, but then, Captain, why are you still in Dane? Believe it or not, I'm a vindictive man. Revenge for the General is something I couldn't let go. Oh, but that... Don't get the wrong idea. You're not the enemy I'm seeking. Huh? But the one responsible for General Shirahan's death are the Danes. I pretend to return to the fold so I could get close to General Patrine. I'm just waiting for my chance. But I think that may be they may be on to me. My unit's a bunch of tough guys who serve as Patrine's watchdogs. Plus, I've been ordered to charge Crimeans head on. It's Dane's way of killing two birds with one stone. Don't do it. Come fight by our sides. If you're looking to kill Dane, then we share the same goal. Jill, I don't trust Crimea any more than I do Dane. I'm sick to death of serving countries. Captain. Still, I can't abandon the daughter of the man who I owe so much. Guess I'm changing sides again. Really? Oh, thank you, Captain. You've got it backwards. Pardon? I'm a new recruit, so I'm under you. Thanks in advance, Captain. What? Don't be silly. Wait, Captain! Yeah, let's go for it. Okay, I want to heal you. Okay, I need to deal with these wyverns before anything else, really. Because I bet I could take out this guy, yeah, if I want to. And there's no one else coming from this side. But those wyverns are going to fuck me up if I don't deal with them. So, that in mind, there's a couple options here. Even Mist could be a valuable asset here thanks to the Sonic Sword. Yeah, Mist can get kills on anyone who doesn't have a... Yeah, so that's one thing. Mist can guarantee a kill. Soren can guarantee a kill. He can guarantee a kill. In fact, I kind of want to go for this guy with the ranged weapon here. Yeah, let's take out... And you're almost dead. Let's take out Mr... Well, actually... Wyvern Lord, you're 21 strength compared to Jill's 21. Oh, yeah, they're actually matched on strength. Only difference is he's primarily axe usage. 20 defense. He's a little more bulky than Jill. But Jill is a little faster than him. And that's really what matters here. I think Jill, yeah. He's actually a little better than Jill, but Jill's also a lower level, so she has better potential.
You're still going?
Yes. Hi, Seki.
Hi, that's impressive. I might be echoing.
No, you just surprised me.
Okay. I didn't realize you were still going.
Yeah.
That's a long stream.
I've only done 3 maps before this.
I don't know what that means.
I haven't spent a lot of time. I haven't gotten through as much as you hope with the stream this long.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, you. Jesus, you really are. Oh my God, why are you over 8 hours? Dak, did you take a food break at least?
I had some. So I ate a pretty big meal before I started knowing I was going long, and I had some bread and like a fruit pop.
Have you had water?
Yes, I've had a lot of tea actually. All of my breaks have been me refilling my tea mostly.
Okay, just making sure.
I named a weapon after the guy Bolg.
Nice. Okay. Thank you, chat. I'm just making sure. 8 hours is a long time with no breaks.
We're almost done. I just have to. This is my last map for the night. Not that there's much night left before it's technically the morning.
Oh. Yeah, you only got an hour to go before it's tomorrow.
Yeah. So I need to finish this if I want to get my Duolingo done.
Oh, good motivation. Oh.
How was your day since I last spoke with you?
It was okay. I had to go out to the home center and get a bunch of stuff for my bathroom and Mom's garden. So, did some errands. Then a couple of my one of my friends from Greece had some time to play some video games with me.
Oh, that's neat.
We did some Baldur's Gate, and then we got a group together to do a little repo. So, just some fun game time, you know.
Mm-hmm. Was it like modded repo, or is it the
yeah, modded to hell and back.
I figured that's what you normally do.
Yeah, well, but there's also they've got they released 2 new updates since the last time I did like a big play session. So there's like the vehicles update and the cosmetics update, and then I haven't really played a whole lot with the new monsters yet either. So even though we were playing modded, we were still getting a lot of like just new vanilla stuff. And luckily, because the updates are new, a lot of mods got updated, so all the mods that were kind of like deprecated ended up getting updated, so our modded save files are now working without crashing out every 5 seconds.
Sunfraser, don't remind me how few viewers my Fire Emblem streams get.
Didn't you stream Fire Emblem yesterday and get like a bunch of viewers, or Thursday, or was that something
No,
else?
that was FGO.
Oh, for some reason I thought you were okay. To be fair, this is still, I think, more viewers than I've ever had watching a Witcher stream, so... You're
Fair
doing better
enough.
than me.
Stefan, you need to get out of here. There we go.
Is this an older game than the one I saw you playing the other day?
No, I've only been playing the same Fire Emblem game this entire time. This is for the GameCube though, so it's been an older game.
Oh. I guess when you're not fighting at nighttime in a forest, it just looks worse.
I mean, god damn it!
Did I do something?
No, you didn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
The game just hates me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this game looks much better in the forest at night, not gonna lie.
I mean, it's the GameCube. You can't expect that much. This console was the first video game console I ever owned.
Fair. Oh, Jack looks so content.
Yes, he's very happy that I've stayed home with him all day.
That's so valid. I grabbed Peachy yesterday when I got home.
Nice. And was Peachy happy to see you?
You know, that's fair, Sudden Praiser. If it makes you feel better, I'll have a couple more morning streams for the next, like, month or so. Not so many evening streams.
Unfortunately, I really can only do evening streams with my job.
Yeah, but summer's come for me, so morning streams are now going to be returning semi-regularly. Ugh.
Okay, this has been cleared out. I can start pulling my back line forward.
That's fair, Dohoario. FGO streams are interesting these days anyways, so... It is just a lot of me reading. Now that we're back on stuff that I can't just binge play through.
Speaking of reading, did you get the PDFs I sent you earlier?
Yes.
Did you see how short one of those was?
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't even opened them yet.
Look how short that first one is and compare it to literally any of the main chapters we've read.
Yeah, because you sent them just as I would... Oh,
it's
God,
the Honoji.
No. Sorry, ignore that. Yeah, because you sent them just as I was leaving the house. Oh, jeez, this is 55 pages.
Yeah.
Total.
That is like, that's not even a brisk read. That is a lunchtime break. Not even. That's like a 15-minute-er for you.
Respectfully, I could read that right here and now before you finish the stream.
I know you could. That's why I sent you 3 instead of 2.
Yeah.
Because even the second one is... It still might be shorter than Nautilus even.
Collectively, all three of those are shorter, even combined, than any chapter we've read so far.
Yeah. That's why I said, yeah, we're doing 3 instead of 2.
That's okay. You're starting on more One Piece soon.
Yes. Well, first I have to get through one of our next Aprilia off the shelf. I think that's next, and then One Piece is after that.
Let me go take a look. I gotta know. Nope, One Piece is next.
Yo, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, and it's gonna be a chunky one for you, so...
I'll be getting started on it soon.
Yeah.
You need to fall back. You're about to... What I need to worry about is, I don't know if you're actually good against... Let's take you out.
I feel bad for the amount of people who have explained to me what a Loco Moco is. I really should have clarified that I in fact knew what that was.
Speaking of, did you go back and see if you could figure out why they were under that impression?
No, I probably should have, but I just didn't have time today. But I probably will tomorrow morning when I get up, or maybe after I pop off stream here in a little bit. I probably just said something like you suggested, like just said Loco Moco questioningly or something, because I didn't understand the connection.
Awesome. Here we go. Perfect. I can start pulling forward more.
Oh yeah, because these maps take forever to get through.
In the late game, yeah. In the early game, I could generally average about 2 per stream. Now I can only average 1.
Yeah. Oh. I'd comment on the music Sun Praiser, but I actually have the stream muted because
Because you're on call.
I also refuse to put headphones on right now, so you're actually just playing out of my computer speakers. That's why I thought there might be echo. And there's a chance there is echo. It's probably just not picking up too badly.
Ah, shit.
Like I've been
You
wearing
should
a
be
lot.
fine.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. It's like I've been wearing headphones a lot today, so I'm like, I kind of want to not be in them anymore.
No, that's fair. Thank you. Yeah, this map is basically over.
Nice. Ugh. Jesus.
Nah, you're not quite getting that kill. I just need to know. Are you gonna... Is that a pitfall too? No, it's not. You know what, Seki, there have been like 50 pitfall traps on this map, and I keep falling into them.
That sounds like a you problem. If it makes you feel better, today is the first time that what I predicted for the way a game in the conference playoffs would go actually went the way I predicted it to go.
Nice. I know that's
I need you to know we are 3 games into this series, and only one of them has, or in 3 games between 2 series, only one of them has gone my way.
Oh, that's a nice lance. I want that. I need to make sure you use that as few times as possible. You actually take more damage from the Regal Sword, but I can't actually... It's... Yeah, I can't get you. I shouldn't go for you quite yet. Let's just clear out some of these guys.
Oh yeah, Draco event. Yeah. I look at that and I think, huh, there's an event going on, and then I close my FGO after doing my daily logins.
I mean, that's what I do.
Look at it, think about it, close it.
I bet you this entire southern part's pitfall. What the hell? I wasn't pitfall there. I could have just walked straight through this entire time.
This is hilarious. I understand nothing, and yet it's hilarious.
Ah, there's the pitfall. Oh, look how tough you are beating up on the random NPC character. How scary. Okay. Everyone's here who needs to be here. Soren, you should be able to tank this really well. More or less. Titania, can you get a kill off of him? Not really. He fucks you up a little bit. Does your resistance help you? A little bit.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I was talking to Nick Knack about that today, and I was saying that, like, for me now, I'm kind of at the point where all I've really got left this year that I care too much for is Hut during the minor Van Gogh event, and then Lohi coming out. So I'm at least in the same boat with you for that Winter Berserker. Would be nice to get. Jesus.
Okay, now to figure this bullshit out. Kenneth, how do you do with the Guy Bulg? The Guy Bulg is actually kind of busted. It's not the worst. 15 damage out of 41. I can work with that. You're guaranteed a 2-hit, but how's your resistance? Not enough where I actually want to do that. But I believe new plan. Have someone else do that exact same idea. Titania, what does the Brave Axe look like on you? 14 damage, 71% against 41. So that's 14. I could pull you back. Ike can do a solid 15. That's 29. I can pull him back. Oscar, is there any chance that you can do anything worth it? No. Not at all. Soren can get a solid 3, but that he cannot pull back. If Ike and Titania pull back to here and here, I can get them to go a second round.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be what I do. It's exactly what I'm going to do. You're the knight that my father battled. You, if I had known you were going to grow to be such a thorn in our side, I would have reduced you to ashes when I had the chance. Guess it's not too late, though. Die! Or I could kill you. Okay, no need to do any fancy plans. Best plan, hit it hard. Hit it really, really hard. Your Majesty, forgive me, please. Oh, I don't want to die. So scared. I don't hate it. Okay. Now I can just end the map. Okay. Just do this. Most worth use of a chant ever. Princess Alencia, welcome home. It's so good to see you safe. Lucia, is that really you? I am no spirit, see? Flesh and bone, through and through. Ah, Lucia, you have no idea how I've longed to see you. And I you, Princess Alencia. When my brother Joffrey told me you had been lost, my world went dark. So, when I learned you were alive, I was so... Then Joffrey is safe as well? Happy day. Are there others? How many Crimean retainers have survived? Well, there's Count Bastion. That silver-tongued rascal is as loquacious as ever. Also, General Tagio, Marquise Catoles, orphan, Silok, and Marquise Mitnala are all with us. Those soldiers who have contracted so far do not even number 100. But if they know you've returned, retainers hiding throughout the land will surely come pouring in. Yet my existence, it is not known to the general populace. There's no need to worry about that. Tales of your exploits in Dane have reached every corner of Crimea. In every village, in every town, the people are talking. Our fair king had a hidden child, they say. The secret princess of Crimea is fighting to save us all. In addition, Dane soldiers have been frantically searching for the mysterious and elusive Princess Crimea. All they've succeeded in doing is convincing the people that you truly are their princess. All of Crimea has been anxiously awaiting your return. Oh, Lucia, do you speak truly? They have acknowledged my existence? I never expected this day. News of your actions in Dane have reached the ears of King Galea through Nasir. I then told Lucia, who passed it to the citizenry. You know, the thought that Nasir is a traitor just doesn't feel right to me. I can't believe it. You think I don't know that? Look at what we know about the medallion. We discovered it thanks to his hints. He helped us throughout our entire journey. In that, at least, he was not false. Yet, if he is not willing to speak, there is nothing I can do to save him. Let's go see him. One way or another, I will loosen his tongue. This way. He's being kept in this supply tent. We wanted to keep him away from the other soldiers. Huh? What is it? He's gone. I brought him breakfast this morning. He was here. Alright, that is actually going to be it for the night. I can't play another chapter if I wanted to.
I was just gonna say I'm about to head out too.
I'm gonna move over and do so we'll chat with Seki for a bit and close out the stream just while we have you here.
Yeah.
Seki, how does it feel to be back? This is your first time on stream since this week.
I've been on my computer too much today. Oh.
Let's see, move to a chatting stream. Okay, so that was an insanely long stream. Right now, I'm planning on streaming a few times next week. Like, count 4 times next week.
Wow, you're actually gonna beat me. I'm only planning 3 times.
Really? You're going hard too, then?
Well, I already told you 2 FGOs, and then I think I'm supposed to have a Baldur's Gate with Vorn, so if he says
right.
yes, that'll be 3.
Look, right now it's a combination of the fact that I don't have to be in office at all next week, and the fact that that I'm already caught up on all of the stuff I need to do for recording. So there's nothing else I need to do with my evening. I've watched the anime, I've read the off the shelf for this month, and I'm through all of my reacts notes. So I can stream as many times as I want next week, and I don't really have to worry about it too badly.
That's nice.
Yeah. So.
No, I want to chug through a fair bit of Atlantis this week, so, since I didn't get to stream this last week.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'm thinking I should have Fire Emblem done by next Monday, if everything goes well. Because, not next Monday, I mean the Monday after this. So not this coming Monday, but Monday the 1st. I think I can have Path of Radiance done by Monday the 1st if I can do 4 streams next week and 1 on the 1st. And then we'll see when the new FGO chapter drops. When the FGO chapter drops, that's what we're streaming. And that's probably going to be 2 streams, because I don't think I can keep doing till 1 a.m. streams with FGO on new chapter drops. That's going to kill me if I do it again.
Yeah, that's fair.
The Crunchyroll Anime Awards were today, and nothing interesting ever happens.
I was going to say, I haven't paid enough attention to Crunchyroll.
Usually, it's like, it always goes to the most popular anime of the year, and it's so just eh.
Yeah, well, to be fair, while Knickknack's streaming in the evening, my streams, I think I'm doing Tuesday, Thursday in the mornings, so back to my 9 a.m. Time slots, and then Friday will be in the afternoon, like 4 p.m. ish. So, oh yeah, because you're like 2 hours off of us. Yeah, I was gonna say the friend I was playing video games with is 1 hour off of us, so that's why we ended a little earlier. So, time zones.
All right. Well, that's about all I have for this stream. Seki, do you have any announcements or any videos coming up that you want to shout out real quickly?
Obviously the 2 streams, and then the so there's a react. So this week I'll have 2 videos, off the shelf, and then a reacts. The off the shelf is my gift to myself for my birthday, which was, I mean, not yes and no. I'm just happy that we're reading more of that series, as we've already discussed it today. And then I really, really liked the reacts that's coming out this Friday, so I hope everybody else does. I had a lot of fun with that.
That reacts is barely a secret, and you know it.
No, it's a secret in the loosest possible way to call a secret.
Don't we have the reacts technically out of order right now?
Yes, so we're missing 1, and that 1 will probably be coming next week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just because the one that we're missing, I don't want to shove it into the middle of this week with the video that's coming out this Friday. So I'll probably have it come out the week after, on Friday.
By the way, Seki, Tacos is not saying doing the Don Quixote thing because he thinks Don Quixote is one of our reacts. That Don Quixote thing is because I named a weapon Don Quixote.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, Don Quixote is not the next reacts. Yeah, well, maybe I'm counting from today as a Saturday being the start of the week, Tacos.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys. My next stream will probably be Tuesday evening. Look forward to the community announcement. That'll have the final streaming times and their announcements. But look forward to that. I'll see you guys around. Have a good one.
Toodles. Yeah.